Hello, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Anyways, I wanted to draw today. Heck you, your mother, your heckin' mother. Heck you, your mom. Anyways, I'll pull up what I was thinking about while you guys do that little bit. Alright, hello. Anyways, so the context of the stream is I saw a tweet. And this tweet gave me inspiration. This tweet has given me a lot of inspiration here. And I would like to show you said tweet because I feel like you guys would like said tweet, and also it's like the reason why I've labeled the stream People with Glasses Cute. And so here you go. This is the image that I thought would be fitting to recreate in my art style. Biboo with glasses. And so I wanted to draw this. I thought it'd be cute if I could draw this. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I also saw another tweet where it was Biboo with glasses, but like, oh, sorry, this is my bookmarks. It was Biboo with glasses, but with short hair. But I don't know which one I want to do. I'm not sure which one I want to do. But I got Biboo with glasses, short hair. Or I got Biboo with glasses, regular. Hello. Anyway, so that's what we're doing today. I was gonna draw this. But do you guys think I should do the long-haired version? I think I should do the long-haired version. Short hair is cute too. But like, I feel like I should do the long-haired version. You guys think? Long hair? Yeah, isn't this cute? I feel like Biboo with glasses is really cute, but I was just gonna use this as a reference and then just like redraw this, but like in my style. I was gonna try to do that. I might do it from like a different angle too. But I wanted to try to see if I can just like get this pose, but like be able to draw it from a put it on a 3D model and be like, ah, okay, I'm gonna turn it a little bit and then adjust some of the movements. Glasses are really versatile. Oh, Fubuki would love this. Anyway, so that's what I'm gonna do today. Because this picture was cute. I like this picture, so I'm gonna do this picture. So yeah. New image. New image. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How was your guys' patchy weekend? Of probably pain and suffering because you either have work or class. But how was it? Also, I don't know if you guys mind, but I kind of want to do a few streams where I just do co-working because I'm sure a good amount of you guys know, but I'm gonna be the one, well, I am the one rigging Kumomo's model. I don't think she would want me to stream me rigging her model. And so I was thinking of just doing co-working streams where I just rig her model and then we can just chat, maybe. Maybe I was thinking of just doing that. What do you guys think? EP? I'm also really EP. Me and Kumomo were talking yesterday. We're just like, bro, we both still feel travel fatigue, even though we haven't like traveled in like almost 2 weeks now. But we're just like, travel fatigue, so EP, so tired all the time, so fatigued all the time. And so we're just like, man, we're dying. But yeah, I've been trying to get back into the groove of streaming, but the groove of streaming is a little hard still. Let me save this picture of biboo real quick. I haven't even traveled and I'm EP. Well, you're in college. That's different. That one's different. Okay, hold on. Let me check my drawing overlay. Am I trying? Oh. Hold. I need to fix my drawing overlay. There we go. Hi, Penguin. Longish classic. True. It is classic. But people are just like, it would look good with short hair, too. Okay. Boink! I think this is fine. Maybe. Oh, right. I need to put my bow art into the art slideshow. Let me do that real quick. Bow art. Bow. Pop. Cup.
1 year, holy moly, that's a long time.
Holy moly! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Thanks for the 1 year, but also heck you for that one. Anyways, I kind of wanted to do like a side angle of her with glasses. I don't know if I do you think I should do like a side angle where she's like, hold on, sorry. Where she's like looking down a little bit with glasses like this. But with glasses? Or should I do like a one where she's just like face on like this with glasses? Which one do you think I should do? I don't know which one I should do. Hydrate! Okay. Oh, I have a Coke! Where's my Coke? Where did I put my Coke? Oh, I gave it to Chris, right? Because I didn't want it anymore. I was so confused. I'm like, where the hell's my Coke? Okay, well, that solves that answer. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Okay. Anyways. Water yummy. Sorry, I forgot I gave up my Coke because I didn't want it anymore. I was like, wait, I could drink the rest of my Coke before it, like, stops being fizzy. Where the hell is my Coke? Oh, right, I gave it to Chris. It'd be more fun with a side angle. Yeah, I'll try to do a side angle. I need a reference for a side angle then. Give me a sec. Pinterest! I need Pinterest! Pinterest, my beloved, I need you. Forgot she didn't want it? Yeah, I actually forgot I didn't want it anymore. I actually wholeheartedly forgot that I didn't want it. So that's a little awkward. Hold on. I'm trying to look for the perfect reference on Pinterest. I'm trying to look for something that matches my vision. Thinking. I'm looking. Thank you, Jack Yoda, for the follow. Thank you. Would be nice to classify tiredness and traveling. Now it all just molds to one. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm tired because of travel. But honestly, I might just be tired just because I'm tired all the time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it may be because I'm tired all the time anyways. Hold. I'm looking. I do this. Side angle. I need a side profile. Where's my references? How was your day? It was fine. I was tired most of the day. What did I do? I woke up. I made myself hot pot. I ate the hot pot. I played arenas. I had a meeting. I laid down. I got up. I ate a burger. And now I'm streaming. So that I guess that's my progression of things. Okay. Hamburger? Yeah, I had a Shake Shack burger. I love Shake Shack burger. Shake Shack burger, my beloved. Shake Shack burger, so good. I think Shake Shack is probably one of my favorite, like, burger, like, fast food burger places, honestly. I really like Shake Shack. And mostly because of their Shake Shack sauce. Shake Shack sauce go crazy. I love Shake Shack sauce. Big fan of Shake Shack sauce. Shake Shack, so good. I love Shake Shack. It's so overpriced. It is overpriced, but it's very good. For me, it's morning. Well, good morning. Good morning, troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for another day of enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Oh, God. Thinking something like this. You'll never be Siri. I don't want to be Siri. What the hell? I don't want to be him. Why would I ever strive to be Siri? But yeah, Shake Shack is so heckin' good. I love Shake Shack. But it is very expensive, I will have to say. Shake Shack is expensive. The only reason why I got Shake Shack today is because Chris was like, oh, it's a buy one, get one free double. And I'm like, or I was asleep, but he's like, do you want it? And then I was asleep, so I didn't respond. And then he's like, I got you a burger. And then he said, I put it in the fridge. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. So then I go out in the kitchen and then I look for my burger and I'm just like, honey, I message him. I'm like, honey, where's my burger? And he's like, he's like, in the fridge. And I'm just like, I looked inside of our fridge and there's no burger. He's like, oh, I meant our work fridge. And I'm just like, why would you bait me like that? How could you bait me like How could you bait me? I was so excited for a burger for lunch, but now I had to cook something, and my cooking of choice was hot pot. So Five Guys and Shake Shack competing for real as the most overpriced burger. I mean, isn't Five Guys still more expensive overall? Isn't that the consensus right now? I don't actually know. was I gonna tell you? I was gonna tell you guys something. Oh right, my tweet yesterday. I had a tweet yesterday. What did I tweet yesterday? Chris told me to tweet it. What did I tweet yesterday? Oh, Chris. So we were just talking, and then I don't know. I think I was talking about like how I like girls, but like how I like looking at like anime women and stuff like that. And so then Chris was like, "Oh, I've been seeing a lot of tweets about lesbians with boyfriends. You know how they like they're lesbians, but like they have a proxy boyfriend to act as a boyfriend so that they look like a straight couple, but then they're actually like into women." And then I said, "Well, I'm not a lesbian with a boyfriend. I'm a lesbian with a fiance." And then I'm just like, "Wait, I'm not a lesbian." I don't know why the hell I said that. You said looking at anime women, and Komomo in the background says, "Oh hell yeah," at the same time. Freudian slip. I actually don't know why I said that. He's just like, I've been seeing tweets about lesbians with boyfriends. Like, I think like trying to refer to me as like a lesbian with a boyfriend. I'm just like, I'm not a lesbian with a boyfriend. Correction. I'm not a lesbian with a boyfriend. And then I'm just like, wait a second. I'm not a lesbian at all. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why the heck I said that. Also, my YouTube chat is acting up. Hold on. My YouTube chat has acted up. But yeah, anyways. And then Kumomo decided to comment on my tweet saying us? And I'm like, excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. I don't know about that one, ma'am. So that's what happened. That is what happened today. But yeah, so I'm just like, broski, what in God's name? Why the hell did I say that? Because I legitimately have no clue why the hell I said that. And I was just like, I'm just here thinking, I'm just like, man, am I really into women? But then I don't need to think about that because I have Chris anyways. I never have to think about it. But yeah. And then, yeah, biboo looks so cute with glasses. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. I mean, I never know how I'm gonna draw anything when I first start drawing anyways. I feel like there's a lot of artists that do like sketches and stuff like that, and there's like, oh, this is a perfect sketch and everything. But then for me, it's just like, I'm just gonna do some line art and hope it turns out good. I'm just gonna do line art and then see where it goes from there. And hope it looks good. I just hope it looks good. But typically most of the time it looks good. It's probably not very good for like practicing a bunch of things, but like it's good enough for, I guess, what I do. So, yeah. It's... But yeah, I've just been really tired lately, but I really need to start being productive and doing things. Maybe I've been like tired because I haven't been doing the things I should be doing. I was like, oh, I have to get back to streaming. Oh, I don't want to stream. I'm so tired. I'm tired all the time. But I really should like start streaming and everything. And so I will not falter with this schedule. I will not falter. I will continue to stream and everything will continue to be a-okay. I promise. I shan't miss streams just because I'm feeling eepy. Unless I'm feeling eepy and like also really bad at the same time, you know? I'm gonna make it to where she's squinting. I'm probably gonna do this. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, what else has been going on? I don't know. Oh yeah, I've been seeing drama, but I'm not gonna talk about that. Why is there always stinking drama in the VTuber community? I don't want to talk about any of it. I want to talk about things, but I don't want to talk about drama. So much dang drama. Make these. Oh yeah, I should write Scoobert again, actually. I want to write Scoobert again. I want Scoobert. Scoobert, my beloved. I want to write Scoobert. I was gonna start writing Scoobert again, but then I think about writing Scoobert and then I get scared. I'm just like, ugh, scary. Scoobert's scary. Wait, I should make this one a little downward. Hold on. This. And then do a little this curve. I'm gonna erase this part. Make this curve. It's been a while since I haven't done like a straight up. It's been a while since I've done like an art stream, I think. When was the last time I did an art stream? Probably like. Let me check. It's probably like been at least a month since I've done an art stream. I've done art since then. But like, I guess I just haven't done an art stream since then. Because I did my bow art. My bow art was made, bow art was made after I came back from vacation. It's just, hold on. Let me see this reference. Hold, sorry, I'm trying to get this reference perfect. I'm trying to get this reference good. But I'm not getting this reference good. Hold. Gotta be yapping. Will I do this? Liquid. Move this down. That's good enough, probably. I think that's good enough. Hold. Probably good enough. Got a question as a non-English first language speaker to an English first language speaker. How do you know I'm an English first language speaker, huh? Are you assuming things about me? Assumptions, huh? Very bold assumptions. Very technically, English is not my first language. Technically, yeah, English is technically not my first language. It's my native language, but it's not my first language. Could one say I saw someone saw a saw with sauce? Saw another sauce with more sauce? Just read the message. I'm getting to it! Don't you dare tell me what to do! What the heck? What the heck? I'm getting to it. I don't want to read any more messages. Heck you guys. Olive chat loses privileges to be seen. Heck you guys. Now you guys are gonna riot and spam your mom. That's what you guys are gonna do now. Isn't it? You don't tell me what to do? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I do though? I'm looking at my reference. I've been trying to test my pen settings. But like, it's been a little. It's been a journey. I feel like I keep doing like downloading new pens and stuff like that, but then I don't commit. And so then I'm just like I just get new pens and I'm just like, man, my old pen is better than this pen, and then like I just don't use the other pen or anything. Next, a lot of how's TwitchCon? I hope TwitchCon was good for you. I saw your series. I thought it was cute. Your series is heckin' cute as heck. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, I've been wanting to like stream more and like produce more content on YouTube, especially with all the stuff that happened during TwitchCon. Because like, I don't know if Twitch is dying anytime soon, but like, I'm just gonna keep multi-streaming to YouTube. I feel like that's like the best solution. I feel like that's probably the best solution out of everything. Let me color this in. Where's the bucket tool? There we go. This. A bit lonely but good. I see. Did anyone else go to TwitchCon in here? I know Mayo went to TwitchCon. Mayo said it was fun, except for like the IRL streamers that were everywhere, but I wonder how everyone else's experience was. Because like I didn't go, and honestly I don't really ever plan on going. One of my friends was like, oh, you're a partner, now you can go to the Twitch partner party, like TwitchCon partner party, and I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that, because like the Twitch partner party does not allow +1s, and if I don't go with someone else who I trust very, very much, then I'm gonna die. And none of the people I'm really, really good friends with are partners, so I'm just like, I don't know if I'd ever go. I don't know if I'd do that. I have no clue. But yeah, also my bucket tool is on the wrong setting. Thought the fish pins was the French flag. Excuse me? You need to get your eyes checked? Who here needs to get their eyes checked, huh? Probably a good amount of you guys. When was the last time you heckin' got your eyes checked, huh? Never been, but I only heard bad things regarding TwitchCon, especially the partner. Oh, really? Especially the partner parties. I didn't know about that. Not me. My vision's perfect. Like actually 0 prescription. Actually like 0/0 on both eyes. Didn't get to bathroom break. What the heck? No bathroom break. Over a year for me, so it's been so fun. Well, do you feel like you need to get your eyes checked? Is that a thing? My vision's the best in the world. Oh yeah? Then why didn't you see TwitchCon being, like, really, really bad coming, huh? Why didn't you see that? I don't think I'd be able to tell. I see. I see. Lots of online drama wars started from things at those parties. Really? I didn't know. I don't know anything. I guess it goes to show how clueless I am about these things. I just wanted to make friends. I just wanted to make heckin' friends. But then I hear all these other things, and I'm like, maybe it was a good thing I never went in the first place, you know? Maybe it's a good heckin' thing. Also, I'm gonna be drawing slower because, I mean, I'm streaming. Typically, I draw slower when I'm streaming, so... yeah. I'm thinking. I'm also doing a different perspective, so it's a little different for me. So I'm gonna be looking at chat less. But I mean, you guys already knew this. You guys already know. I'm pretty sure all of you know the drill by now. I don't know how many of you guys miss my art streams, though. Because, like, I don't exactly know what a majority of you guys come for, but I know some of you guys do come for my art streams. So, it's nice seeing that, at least. It's nice seeing people enjoy my art. Especially on Twitter. People really enjoy my art on Twitter, and it makes me really happy. Yes. I'm here because you always make me feel welcome. I'm glad. I always try to make everyone feel welcome, but like, there's some times where I can't like pay attention to everyone in chat or something. And I always feel bad if I can't like respond to everyone's messages, but like, sometimes I can't read everything because I'm multitasking. I'm doing a bunch of things. Oh, save. Okay, hold on. Art. Biboo glasses. I've drawn Biboo once before. Honestly, I might do. I was debating on doing like one of those like comparison posts about like now like 2020 whatever versus 2025 art. And because I was thinking of the bow art, right? If you guys haven't seen my bow art that I did this piece. I drew this piece like last week, around last week. I just did this last week because I was like, I have the urge to draw after not drawing for 3 weeks because I was overseas, and I'm just like, I need to draw something. And so I drew this banger, absolute banger. I love this piece. Compared to this other piece that I drew for Bao a long time ago. How long did I draw this for? I don't know. Hold on. It'll tell me in a bit. Hold. How far did I? Holding. Oh, I found it. To the 2022. Do you guys want to see my Hagen art from 2022 versus this art that I made about in 2025? 3-year difference. 3-year heckin' difference. It's kind of crazy, the difference. God, I don't want to show you, but I feel like it'd be good to see like the comparison. This was 3 years ago. This art was 3 years ago. I still mostly like it, but at the same time, it's so different from what I do now. It's kind of like night and day, like what I do now versus what I do then. Because like I've been experimenting with like a bunch of different art styles and everything, and I finally landed on one I like, which is this one and the one you see on my model, and I really like what I have now. But back then I was just like experimenting. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just got into VTubers and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I did blah 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 blah, right? So it's okay. It's like severely. It's okay. I was obsessed with having no nose at the time. I don't know why, but none of my pieces have a nose, and I'm just like, why didn't I put a nose? Like, what's wrong with having a nose? So I didn't have a nose, and I'm just like, man, now looking back, it looks weird. Noses are cool. But yeah, this was the first artwork I ever made of Bao. I made like 2 different versions. I made this version, and then I made her regular version, which is this one. I made 2 different versions. Yeah. So this was cool to do, and then Bao recognized me, and she messaged me actually after seeing this art, and she was like, hey, can I get like the full resolution version so I can use this for like my posts and stuff like that? And I'm just like, holy moly, Bao messaged me. That's crazy. And so I'm like, yes, of course. And then I sent her a Google Drive with like all of my files and everything. I was like, here you go. Here's a high resolution version. She messaged, yeah, she DM'd me on Twitter. I think I could probably look it up. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look. Let me look. I got a message request and I'm scared. Ow. Oh, she said, may I have these PNGs of these illustrations? They're so cute. And I'm like, yes, of course. And then I sent her a Google Drive link and then she said, thank you so much. Take care. And I'm like, so she actually DM'd me. That's crazy. I have DM receipts. I have DM receipts with Bao. That's crazy. You've been perceived. I have been perceived. And then she likes my new style. I don't know if she remembers that I did this art for her, but this versus this is kind of crazy. It's kind of heckin' crazy. I was shooketh. Rashi the Chaos, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi Detox, how's it going? But yeah. So I was shooketh. Both times I was shooketh. I definitely had like a lot less like eyes on me at the time because like I didn't have this big of a community and stuff like that. I didn't have many people in my Discord. I didn't have many people looking at my art and stuff like that. But now I have like so many people who are like, please, Pachi, let me commission you. Please, 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 please. And I'm just like, sorry, if I do that, my sanity is gonna go kaboom. My sanity is gonna go heckin' kaboom. So yeah. Anyways, if you guys like this art, feel free to follow me on both the Twitters and the thing. Also, Rogue, I remember very slightly a message that you sent a bit ago. It was like something small VTuber award still going on. Yes, can you pin the message? Hi Riku, how's it going? Hi Birdie. Hi Detox, how's it going, guys? But yes, if you don't know, then, what is it called? A Small VTuber Awards, please nominate me. I would feel really, really happy if you guys decided to nominate me for the Small VTuber Awards. That'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. But yeah. But yeah, I do read YouTube chat, by the way. I just don't know what you're talking about by who is this cat. I don't know if you mean me or Bao. I don't know which one you mean. Okay, sorry, back to drawing. Back to drawing. But yeah, it's hard for me to read both chats, by the way. Could you link on YouTube? Oh, sure. Rogue, can you also link it and pin it on YouTube as well then? Thank you for caring. I appreciate a YouTube chat as well. Sure, thank you. You know, I have the YouTube chat extension, but I can't chat in the YouTube chat extension for some reason. I don't know why. And then I miss a few messages because, like, it's kind of jank. The YouTube chat extension for, like, OBS is kind of jank. So I'm just like, I've been missing a few messages on... Actually, I've been missing, like, a good amount of messages on Twitch and YouTube. Both because of, like, how active chat is, but also... kind of sucks reading both of them. But yeah. And then you can spam it in YouTube chat as well, Rogue. Just, like, do, like, 3 little bops of, like, the link. But, if you don't know what category to suggest, then I would recommend either Best VTuber Design or, Best VTuber Artist. I would recommend either of those. YouTube's very janky. I mean, like, literally live streaming to YouTube is kind of pain in the butt a lot of times. I don't know how to pin on YouTube. I don't either. I don't either. Anyway, sorry. I was drawing. I wanted to make her super smug. works. YouTube backend isn't great and OBS has been getting worse with every update. Yeah, that's why I don't update my OBS. Typically, if OBS is like, hey, you should probably update, I'm like, I should probably not update. That sounds like not a very good idea if I gotta be honest with you. Looks like only me can pin. What the heck? Okay, I'll go to YouTube chat. Give me a second. Pin message. Did I do it? I did it. Look, I did it, guys. How do you know where things are without a sketch? I have a very good imagination. That's the best thing I could tell you. I just have a really good imagination. And a lot of practice. Yeah, that's crazy powerful. Yeah, I don't really know how else to describe it. I think, am I voting for Best Gremlin? Do you think I'm a gremlin? Do you think I'm that much of a gremlin? Hey, what the heck? Honestly, there's definitely way more gremlin-y gremlins than me, so I don't suggest people vote for it. For me for it, because I'm just like, there's definitely a lot more people who like are very gremlin. I'm mostly just chill. I feel like, I mean, you guys know me as a chill person. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. Oh yeah, to everyone who has watch streaks. Nice watch streaks, guys. I know there was a watch streak redemption a bit ago. But thank you for everyone who has like crazy watch streaks. I saw 210, I think, earlier. So you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy with it. I think. Hold on. Hold. But yeah, my method of drawing, people are just like, oh, how do you draw? I like your method of drawing and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't particularly know if you would learn very much from my method of drawing. For my method of drawing is put things places until they look good. Put lines places until they look good. And that's how I draw. Sorry to everyone who wants to learn how to do art from me. I'm not a very conventional artist, I fear. Convenient time slot for me, AR. That's good then. No, one day I'll sleep through another stream and lose my streak again. No, you got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, don't get mad at me if I don't look at your chat. Well, I know most regulars will be like, it's okay, Pachi. We know you're chilling, but like, I think when I miss messages and then someone's like, hey, you missed my message, I feel bad. I feel bad when I miss messages, but I feel like it's just bound to happen, you know? It's just bound to happen. And that's okay. I try not to beat myself up over it or anything. But like, I do also want people to understand, this just happens. I'm doing my best. I sure am doing my best. Okay. Just cry silently. What the heck? Pachi won't read this message because it means nothing but to bait her to read it. Well, I just read messages anyways. I'm sure I've read worse messages than yours. I actually almost slept through the Kumomo stream, but I woke up for just long enough to check my phone and click on the notification. Hey, you saved your watch streak that way? Nice. This. Okay. But yeah, I know a lot of people, like Hazel was saying, like, how do I know where things are, and I'm just like, I don't know, I just kind of put things there because like in my head I can see the vision, and so I just kind of place things there. But you're actively drawing and dual streaming. If you respond, it's cool. If not, understandable. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. It makes me really happy that people like actually understand. They're just like, yeah, you're doing a lot of things, so don't even worry about it. I'm just like, thank you. Thank you. Do this. There we go. What do you mean worse? I've always been a Saiyan. I wasn't talking about you in general, but sure, if you want to expose yourself like that. It's generally rude to say you missed my message. Yeah, I think so too, but people don't seem to think that. So I just wanted to remind people that I'm doing my best out here. I am in fact doing my best out here. And typically, actually, if I see, if I like am doing my best to respond to people, and if I'm feeling petty enough, I just don't respond. But typically, most of the time, I will respond to like people as much as I can. But like, if I'm petty enough, so if someone tells me, "Hey, you missed my message," I'm gonna continue to miss messages from that person. Depending on my mood. It depends on my mood. Can't tell Granny to walk faster without a cane. Bro, I'm like on hella crutches right now. As a viewer, it makes me shrivel up and cringe when people say, you missed my message. It would be funny if you read that message out loud and didn't go... If you read out that message and didn't go back to it. Maybe I should do that next time. That sounds funny. Actually, I'm gonna do that next time. That sounds so funny. I would do that. Okay, here. Biboo's hair look like? Like all over the place, okay. Ignore rogue? What's rogue? What's that? I don't know what that is. Just need you to tell her that. She'll do it anyways. Facts. So facts. So valid. I feel bad for you. Your mother. Don't say that. Don't ego boost him like that. Don't say that. He knows he gets enough attention. Heck you, Rogue. Consider my ego boosted. Look, look what you've done. Look what you've heckin' done. You boosted this man's ego. Look at what you've heckin' done now. Now I have to get him to be humble again. Me and Rogue are homies. What do you mean ego boost? It's bromies love? Okay, kiss. Kiss, go kiss. The heck? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm like changing my brush settings. That's supposed to be a challenge? No. But bromies kiss. Homies kiss. Not everything is meant for the homies. Okay, what's not meant for the homies then, huh? What is not meant for the homies? Because kissing is definitely meant for the homies. You say kissing's not for the homies? You're fake. You're heckin' fake. Hold. You don't share food with the homies, the food is mine and mine alone? Dang, that's crazy. Homies don't share food? So if your homie was like, hey, can I take a bite of your burger? Like, can I take like some fries? You say, no, those are mine. Is that what you do? Is that how you feel? You know, whenever like I do a drawing without sketching, I don't know if it like if I'm dumb or like impressive for being able to do all of this without a sketch. I used to sketch, but then I got really lazy and I didn't want to sketch anymore. One bite equals the rest of VTubers, so they can't come near my food. Dang, that's crazy. Food denier. Me Dolphin's a food denier. What about if you had a girlfriend and your girlfriend was like, "Can I have a bite?" Would you allow her to have a bite of your food? Hmm? Or what would you do? What would you do if you asked her, "Hey, do you want any food?" And then she says, "No, I don't want any." And then you come home with food and then she's like, "Can I have some of your food?" What would you do? Did this discussion happen 3 days ago? Yeah, are you a gentleman or nah, huh? Are you a gentleman or nah? I'm asking YouTube chat too, is why. You better feed your girlfriends. I do not like this artist's smug aura mocks me. I think that's the point. I think that's a heckin' point. If you had a girlfriend, she assumed Chad has no play. Hey, with the way you guys talk, maybe not. I give my girlfriend everything. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm so happy for that. I always gotta buy another what I buy in case she wants some. But what if she's like, why did you buy food? Why did you get this? Because I'm not gonna eat it. It's such a waste. What if she says that? That's fine. Oh, we share food? Yum. My girlfriend's a man? That's not a girlfriend then. What's wrong with the leftovers? Facts. So true. So heckin' true. Oh, I kind of forgot I'm not a girlfriend anymore. Oops. Gregu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You know, I do wonder if putting road to 10K in my Twitch title actually does anything for me, like, getting followers. I have no clue if that helps. If she doesn't like it, that's her problem. I offer. That's fair. That's heckin' fair. Is your neck okay? It's bendy. Oh, when I do this, it's because I don't rotate my canvas. Nala, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's because I don't rotate the canvas, I rotate my head. So whenever I do this, it's because I'm rotating the canvas with my head. See, most artists would rotate their canvas. I'm not most artists, unfortunately. I am, in fact, one that rotates her head instead of her canvas. Oh, God. Don't judge me too hard for that. Don't do that. Surely Twitch pushes you harder for including it in your title. Surely, right? I mean, I don't know if it's Twitch or just like in general. Oh god, I look like a bellhead. What the? What in God's name is wrong with my head? Anyways, when I did a partner push, I don't know if like putting partner push in my title actually helped, but it did help other streamers to raid me to help me with my partner push. You look like a squash. Oh yeah, I do look like a squash. I do. You're right. Hi, Justin. How's it going? Man, I love leftovers. Are you the type who hates leftovers? I've probably had this, like, conversation before, but, like, Are you a leftover hater or leftover lover? Halloween. Halloween! Just a few days away! Wow! Can you believe it? Halloween! Just next week! Wow! Halloween! Just a Vietnamese guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think possibly we could get 9.7, or like we can get Twitch to think I have 9.7k followers on Twitch today. I think that's possible. Leftovers all the way. Some food is better that way. True, but like, what if it's like fries and stuff like that? Toasting some leftover garlic, naan, and hummus. That sounds good. That sounds fucking good. Hi, Tracker. How's it going? You know, I kind of do miss song requests, but at the same time, I do like this BGM. Fries so good when you don't blast in the microwave after it was sat overnight. Do you air fry it? Do you guys like your air fryers if you have an air fryer? At the same time, you know better than to trust chat with music choices. Yeah, and it's also the issue of like, YouTube's not gonna understand what the hell is going on. YouTube's gonna be like, whoa. Well, why is she just randomly singing? Why is she doing that? Also slightly annoyed that we talk about food while it's 3 AM. Sorry, half of my topics are talking about food. Good luck. It makes the VOD even better. Yeah, I'll just randomly I chime in. What the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the gosh dang door. No, please, YouTube, don't do it. Don't DMCA me. I promise. I. It's just a bit. I promise, YouTube. Is that what you want me to do, guys? Gosh dang. Favorite food? My favorite food has been changing a lot. Honestly, I don't know if I have a favorite anymore. I just like a lot of food. But it's probably hot pot. If I had to pick one favorite food, it probably has to be hot pot. I love hot pot so much. Hot pot. No, Crampy. I've heard that song so many times because of you. It's your fault that I've heard this so many times. Heck you. Hot pot is good. I had hot pot today. It was delicious. So good. I love hot pot, man. Hot pot's so good. Hot pot's so good. I love it. So good. All the time. I could eat hot pot every single day. Especially because you can be versatile with whatever you're eating when it comes to hot pot. Surprised you remember the song name? Of course I remember. It's because I see you doing it every day. Every single day. Pizza's good? There's nothing wrong with liking pizza. Pizza's good. What type of pizza do you prefer? Do you like New York style? Like deep dish? Do you like just like Pizza Hut? Do you like Italian? What kind of pizza? Like a margherita pizza? Gotta admit, it's a banger. It's good when I don't hear it like 7,000 times a day, you know? It's good when that happens. Opinions on leftover pizza? Well, okay, I have an oven that actually heats leftovers like really, really well. I need another reference of people. Hold on. Bijou. Kosik Bijou. Hi, I'm Kosik Bijou. Deep dish, but usually expensive. I don't like deep dish because they put like hella tomato sauce. And I'm just like, I don't need this much tomato sauce. Leftover pizza is fantastic. What about like, what's a video? What about like Costco pizza, leftover Costco pizza? Usually we'll take home like a whole Costco pizza and then we'll freeze the slices. And that's yummy. That's a good one. Because at Costco, if you order the whole pizza, then they actually cut the slices smaller for you. So then you have like half slices, and honestly the half slices are like more versatile because then I'm just like, I don't feel like eating a whole pizza, and then I don't need to eat a whole pizza if I do not desire a whole pizza, you know? Sometimes I just don't want a whole slice of Costco pizza. Maybe sacrilegious to say, but sometimes I do not crave a whole slice of Costco pizza. Go min. Don't you eat the pizza the wrong way? Okay, but like, who am I hurting eating pizza like this? Who am I heckin' hurting eating pizza like this, okay? I would just like to ask you that question. Does Costco slices be like half a pizza from other places? Exactly, exactly. Me, visceral pain and suffering every time. Okay, well, so no one feels pain. No one special important feels pain. If I go to Costco, I get the hot dogs, but I trust your judgment. Well, both are good. I like both. There's nothing wrong with both. I'm a both kind of girly. People need to mind their own pizza. Yeah, Rogue. Mind your own pizza, sir. It's like me when I rage bait Comrade. Speaking of Comrade, what the hell is Comrade? Bruh DM'd me and said, if Comrade comes by stream, can you ask him if he drew today? And if he didn't, tell him to lock the heck in. What he told me to do. But yeah, both the Costco pizza and the Costco hot dog are extremely good. So I like to get both if I can. Let me actually do this. This. Yes. You could easily rage bait Twitch by liking pineapple on pizza. Only Twitch? Does YouTube not care if I like pineapple on pizza? Dang. Crazy. The guilt of getting more food while having a ton of leftovers? What leftovers do we have today? Not really many, but I was gonna make sundubu because we got tofu on sale. Pineapple on pizza is great. I don't like pineapple on pizza. But I'm not judging people who like pineapple on pizza, but I personally don't because I just don't like sweet and savory things, and most of my chat knows this already, so... I just don't like sweet and savory. Sundubu? I love sundubu. It's so good. Sundubu with pork belly or seafood. Both of them are very yummy, very valid, very yummy. Sundubu, my beloved. Pineapple definitely has a sharp savory taste that can be overpowering. Yeah, it definitely can. Especially when pineapple's cooked too. If pineapple's cooked, it becomes like a different flavor profile. Have you guys ever had like grilled pineapple sprinkled with cinnamon sugar? I know that's like a Brazilian steakhouse thing, but it's pretty good. It's pretty heckin' good, I do got to say. Also, I fear chat may never know the inner workings of my brain whenever I do art streams. Because even I don't know the inner working of my brain. It was like, how did you do that? How do you make a like all this stuff without like a sketch? And I'm just like, I don't know. I just kind of do it. And there's like, how though? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. I just drew things and it came out this way. I was like, what? What do you mean you just drew things and it came out this way? You used to have a very good meal from a restaurant, sadly shut down. No. Curious how that tastes. Cinnamon sugar feels like a much different flavor profile than pineapple. You should try it. I definitely think you should try it. You can like just do a pan fried if you want. Forms a crust? Yeah, because of the caramelization of the cinnamon sugar forms a sugary crust. What do you guys feel about anchovies on pizza? I've never actually met someone who has ordered anchovies on pizza. So I wanted to know your guys' thoughts on that. I've never in my life actually encountered someone who eats pineapple on pizza. Or sorry, anchovies on pizza, not pineapple. Anchovies, sorry, misspeak, anchovies. Isn't that the fish? Yes, anchovies are fish. Shin, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Pizza places around me don't offer it? Really? You said anchovies? Yes, I meant anchovies, not pineapple. I've never heard of someone ordering anchovies on a pizza. That's what I meant to say. I have misspoken, unfortunately. It just sounds awful. I know it's a thing because, like, it's depicted in media all the time where it's just like, hey, do you guys want some anchovies on your pizza? They're like, why would I ever want anchovies on my pizza? What is your problem? Or like in Club Penguin, too. In Club Penguin, they had anchovies as a topping on a pizza. That was a thing that happened. Looks better. Never ordered it, but have had it. It's not bad. Is it like really salty? Just salty, not really fishy. Really? Interesting. That's because you're a penguin? Yeah, but like it happens IRL. Like people IRL also do that, okay? It's not just me. I need to fix the eyeball. I miss Club Penguin. I thought it'd be salty and like a really fishy briny taste. Sushi pizza, I've seen those. I've also seen sushi burger and sushi taco and stuff like that. That's a thing I see. What am I doing? Sorry, I forget what I'm doing sometimes. Hop on Club Penguin and Animal Jam. It's 2012, bro. I wish, man. And then, my brother would get me the memberships for Club Penguin and Animal Jam, and that was great. Those were great gifts, honestly. I loved that. Oh, what layer am I on? You're on the wrong layer. I drew on the wrong layer. Oh. You had members only skins, so it was an automatic aura boost. For real, for real. And then my membership expired, but like it still let me keep whatever drip I had on, and then so I never took it off. On Club Penguin, it's like if you take it off, you can never put it back on, and so I kept my whole drip. And I'm just like, if they're gonna take it away from me as soon as I take it off, I'm never gonna take my clothes off. I'm never gonna take my clothes off. And so I didn't. That was a tick. That was a tick. Get a membership and don't take your clothes off. Bro, I wish the age of MMOs were still here other than like Final Fantasy. I don't really like WoW, so... Eh. That quote out of context is crazy. That is a crazy one. Oh yeah, I was debating on hiring someone to like look through my VODs and just like give me clips. I'm so debating on doing that. I'm just like, should I do that? I'm debating. Playing both Blade and Sword Blue Protocol? Oh, how's Blue Protocol? I was debating on playing it, but I didn't know if I wanted to play it. I was streaming for an hour. Oh god, it feels like longer. But at the same time, I'm not even done with the slime art. If it took longer with the slime art, I'd probably cry, honestly. Can play casual and catch up. Main purpose of gacha is cosmetic. Oh, I see. So like, but if you wanted to do like the main stuff and like be powerful and stuff like that, you don't have to like conform to a meta, right? Then. Hi, Geocat. Catchy art? Yeah, I haven't done art in a bit. So I wanted to try to do some art. I'm tired though. I'm really eepy. I'm just really eepy all the time, man. I'm just really eepy all the time. I'm not sad or anything. I know people get like post-vacation depression because they're just like, I miss the days of like vacation and stuff like that. And I'm like, I feel that too, but like at the same time, like, I like my job, which is to stream to you guys and entertain you guys. So it's like I shouldn't really be feeling this, but like I'm just feeling a lot of fatigue and everything. I just want a long weekend. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Wait, is my head pad working? Hold on. Wait! Wait! Sorry. Wait, did that do something funny? Hold on. Did that do something funny? Oh, no, it just moves me around. Holy moly. Okay, I thought it was squishing me. Did I do something funny? I was like, did my head pad work? I don't think it worked. Hold on. Hold! Hold! Hold on. Second. I didn't notice it. Hold on. Hold! Hold! It's cause I'm using the wrong model. It's that. Oopsies. Here, I'll head pat myself now. Here. H-E-A. Head pat. There you go. I had the wrong one. Oh, you redeemed another one and turned it up. Here you go. Let's do it again. She flew off to the right and appeared from the left. Oh yeah, if you've seen people change their models on VTuber. Actually, Kumomo was doing that like hella the other day. She was doing the same exact thing hella. And every time I would look at her and be like, I would just stare at her and then she'd be like, sorry, and I'm just so silly. She's so silly. You know, it's kind of funny. Played no role in that. It was kind of funny. Last night I was rigging Kumomo's model a little bit, and I saw her in VC and I was like, I'll join her in VC. I joined her in VC and there's like, hi Apache, how's it go? And I'm just like, I'm losing my sanity right now. There's like, why are you losing your sanity? And I said, because I'm rigging Kumomo's model. And there's like, oh, and then Kumomo's like, I'm sorry. And I was like, no, it's not your fault, Kumomo. It's not your heckin' fault. But I did join VC and there's like, why are you suffering? And I was like, because I'm rigging Kumomo's model. It's all your fault. Yeah, she was just like, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. And I was like, Kumomo, literally none of this is your fault. I was like, she was like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, Kumomo, stop! Heathen. Stop apologizing. But, yeah. I was losing my mind, not because I was rigging it, but it's because of the fact that I realized partway through that her model is not perfectly symmetrical. Yeah. And if you're rigging a model, typically you want it to be perfectly symmetrical so that you can, like, rig it symmetrically, obviously, right? But like her model is not particularly exactly symmetrical. I'm just like, I'm rigging it and I'm just like, why is it off a little bit? Why does it feel like I'm doing something wrong? It's because it's not symmetrical. It's not perfectly symmetrical. I looked at her like file and I tried to find the center point and I was like, not symmetrical. Aya, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was ranting about rigging. But I hope your stream was good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. My name is Pachi. I am a catfish VTuber. Right now, I've decided to draw biboo with glasses. And so that's what I'm drawing right now. But if you need to raid and rest, please go ahead and do so. I'm just being chilling right now. I'm just being chilling. So, yeah. But if you wanted to leave a follow, I'm doing road to 10k followers. I'm really close. I just need like, how many more? 470 more. Which is doable by the end of the year. Coming in with I just got back from the kitchen putting bread in the oven. What kind of bread? And where's mine? Starts the clone machine. No! Oh, don't do it! Don't you dare. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just chilling for the most part. Dolphin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you the same Dolphin who's on YouTube, by the way? Should make your title Road to 10k or 100k? That'd be crazy. Road to 100k is crazy. Focaccia with tomatoes and rosemary. Oh, that sounds so good. Never used Twitch, but can help you get the 10k. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Anything helps. But yeah, you're welcome to just chill on YouTube, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. And then I can't see subscribers on YouTube. That's not a thing I can see. Actually, I can see it sometimes, but I can't see it very often. And there's like no notification for getting like a subscriber on YouTube or anything. I'm gonna do this. I wanted to make her squint. How close are you to affiliate on YouTube? I still need like 2,000 more. Well, affiliate, well, it's partner. I don't know if there's an affiliate on YouTube, but to get monetized on YouTube, I need about 2,000 more watch hours. YouTube already struggles to notify of new video. True. Oh my gosh, Chrysanthemums, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Pachi. I am a catfish VTuber. Right now, I'm drawing biboo with glasses. I haven't gotten to the glasses part. I'm just drawing her base right now, so... But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know you probably need rest, so... So cute, thank you. Here, I'll have my most recent art ready so you can see a finished product that I've made in the past. So, here you go. Here's my latest art. It is of Bao. And then this is my current art that I'm making of biboo. Yeah. So if you like my stuff, I would really appreciate if you could follow. Because I'm doing a road to 10K right now. I want to hit 10K before the end of the year. And I think it's entirely possible. It's just a little hard. But yeah, YouTube is such a beast of a partner program qualification. Yeah, let me double check. Let me double check. I'm at 900 valid public watch hours out of 3,000, so I just need 2,000 more and 100. 2,000 and 100 more. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, and thank you, Draco for the follow, and thank you, Uncle Trees for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yes, please rest if you need to, but I hope your stream was amazing. I hope it was good. I've been seeing a little bit of stuff about Legend Za, but I don't know much about it. I just know it's a thing that exists, and that's about it. But I hope you're enjoying it anyways. Actually, let me make the back of her head first. Do this. Thank you. I'm gonna go relax. Yes, please relax. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the stream. I appreciate it. Or sorry, stream for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh wait, doing this on the wrong layer again. Wrong layer. Okay. I love it when I draw them. Love Pokemon, I just wish Nintendo felt the same way. Yeah, I mean, they've just been trying... It's because the people who, like, really like Pokemon and are able to criticize it are adults that, are outside of the target age range. Because I think the target age range is probably, like, very young kids. And I think games have been getting easier because, like, generations of, like, people who make games are, like, was it? They're just like, oh, like, we need to make games easier for the children and everything. So, like, I think that's just how it goes. A game that is marketed and made for children is probably too easy for adults. Which is a lot of people who can criticize the game are. So that's just what I think of it. Like, of course, I would like Pokemon games to be harder, and everything. Like, I think a hard Pokemon game would be nice again. But like, Pokemon was hard for us back then because we could barely read. I feel like we could barely heckin' read. So I think that's just how it is. Reading was not our best comprehension, so like it was just hard back then because of that. But like now it's just like it's easy because we know everything about Pokemon. So Eternal Ash target range, yeah, I feel like it's always like towards like 10-year-olds because like obviously like Ash is forever 10 years old and Pokemon is like a children's franchise. So imagine if they did the Gen 5 difficulty key stuff, but in an accessible way. I do think Gen 5 was a good amount of difficulty, but also I have to play the game again. I did play it when I was like 10 years old, Pokemon Black and White. I did play it probably when I was like 10 years. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember when it came out, but like around that age, 10 to like 13 maybe. I don't exactly know when it came out. But yeah, I played it then. I don't even think I played it when it came out either. I just played it when I was a kid and I'm just like 2010. How old was I then? I don't even know. But yeah. So yeah. It was difficult for me back then because I didn't really understand the concept of Pokemon very well. I was just like, oh, let's catch cool looking things and it'll turn out good. And it did, but like I had to use like 50 revives when I was at the Elite Four. So that definitely was attributed because I was a kid. So anyways, infamous milk tank battle is only difficult if you don't understand / know about Pokemon typings. Yeah, I mean, the point is you're supposed to learn as you go, and that's what I did as a kid, but yeah. It's just, yeah. It was just silly how you would unlock difficulties after beating the game already, and only one for black and one for white. I didn't really know about that too much, so I can't say anything about that, so. But yeah. I only played until Gen 5 because I didn't buy a 3DS and then just kind of lost interest. Honestly, I really liked the 3DS era because it had, well, actually, Pokemon Black and White was for the DS, but I still played it on the 3DS. And one of my favorite games was on the 3DS. I played Animal Crossing New Leaf a lot on the 3DS, and I really liked it. I also like Street Pass. Do you guys remember Street Pass if you had a 3DS? Street Pass, my beloved. Yeah. Street Pass, my beloved. I wonder if anyone's still attempting to Street Pass nowadays. I feel like it's really hard to attempt to Street Pass because like who's gonna be there, you know? Never got to use Street Pass because for some reason no one around me carried Nintendos around. Oh, that's so sad. I would just like carry it to the mall or something like that. Whenever my mom would take me somewhere, I would just like carry it to the mall, and then I would get the little green thing where it's like beep. There's someone who's Street Passed you, and I'm like, ooh, a Street Pass, and then I would get a bunch, and I'm just like, dang, this is cute. I like this. I mean, I get why Pokemon targets a young audience, but I think they overestimate how popular Pokemon is with kids these days. Kids and also adults that are feeling nostalgic as well. But I do think Nintendo and just like Pokemon themselves are probably forever gonna try to target towards kids. And I feel like kids these days are also especially like wanting games to be easier. Maybe that says something about our generation. I don't know, man. Maybe that says something. I also couldn't figure out how to get internet connection to work so I could download extra free content for Professor Layton games. I remember when I was playing Black and White, there was an event to get a Celebi, and I got a Celebi, and to get a Zorua in Black and White, you had to have a Celebi. And so I got it with, like, the Celebi, and then I deleted that save file because I wanted to play Pokemon again from the beginning, and so then I lost my Zorua forever. So games that are way more affordable than TCG. Oh god, the TCG. TCG go crazy. Thing is, back then games could be insanely difficult because it was a good thing that games took forever to beat since it was rare for a kid to be able to get a lot of games. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, it's just different times for sure. It's definitely just different times. I understand why it's like this, but at the same time it's like, man, kind of thing, you know? And so yeah, I do hear a lot of people be like, I wish it was easier. Also, Lickster, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, the graphics though, I do kind of wish they... one thing I feel like would be cool for Pokemon to make is a 2.5D game that looks like Octopath Travelers. I feel like if they made a game like that, it would be really cool. And I think a lot of people would buy it, if I gotta be honest, especially adults. Actually, I don't know if kids would buy it, but adults would definitely buy it. But I don't know. Apparently, Pokemon scalpers don't get enough money from Pokemon, start moving to Magic the Gathering. Oh god. I remember I was trying to buy the special Animal Crossing Edition Switch, and it was being scalped for over double the price, and I cried. I was like crying. Magic the Gathering has always been expensive. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Magic the Gathering was like OG, like expensive cards. Or was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe it was all of them. I don't know, man. Maybe it was all of them. At a certain point, gotta pass the torch to the next gen. I enjoyed playing Red on the Game Boy, but we shouldn't keep kids enjoying the new games. Yeah, I mean, if the kids like it, then that's what matters, right? Because it's made for the kids. It's not specifically made for those who played Pokemon growing up. So it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I do wish they kind of made better games. The last game I actually liked in the Pokemon series was X and Y. After that, and I mean, like, that means I don't attribute it to it being 3D, like it going 3D, because I still liked X and Y. I actually really liked X and Y. But I do attribute it to other things that have been going on. Let's do that. New Studios MSRP back, but thanks to scalpers, they're getting 3 to 4 times MSRP for Magic the Gathering. Oh, pain. So much pain. Only ever played Pokemon Blue? Dang. I did not play the older ones. I wonder how it is for you. Yeah, I have no clue, actually. I have no heckin' clue. So my friend really likes like cards, so we actually went to a lot of card shops when we were in Japan, because like he was like looking for cards for his friends, because like he actually plays in tourneys and stuff like that. So we would go to card shops, and I was just like, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I sure am here. And then I look and I'm just like, dang, that is a really expensive card. It's like $300 for a card, and it's like, dang, that's a really expensive card. It's like it was labeled as like 40,000 yen. I'm just like, 40,000 yen for a card? Holy heckin' moly! 40,000 is so much money for a card. But I didn't buy any because I'm not into cards. So yeah. So let me drink some water real quick. Don't want to gatekeep the kids, but I don't think it's too much to ask for difficulty options. I think so. I mean, that's why people have been doing Nuzlocke and like challenge runs and stuff like that. Honestly, I really do like the challenge run videos on YouTube, but I don't know if I would ever make one. I feel like it'd be cool to make one, but I don't think I would ever make one. Honestly, if I were to do long form content, I don't know what I would do. Let me move this a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I were to do long form content, if I gotta be honest. Pain of wanting to get Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, but collector boxes start at 1.5k? Why? Why? I remember hearing that if you want to buy a lot of statues and figurines, maybe cheaper to fly to Japan and pay for the extra luggage to bring it back with you? Yeah, probably. I didn't buy any figurines this time around. Bro, I went to Animate, which is like a popular, like, Japanese, like, figurines or, like, goods store in general. And they had, like, 7 floors. 6 of them were, like, figurines. And on the very top floor is figurines of the very NSFW figurines. They're straight up just naked anime. Straight up just like naked anime girls on the floor. Tits out. Coochie out. Crazy poses. Expensive. And I'm just like, holy moly, there's a lot of these. There's like a whole floor dedicated to these. I'm just like, I don't want to be on this floor anymore. I want to look away. I'm just gonna look the other way. I will look, and then I'll be like, oh, that's a titty right there. Oh gosh, oh heck, oh gosh. And I look away. But anyways, yeah, figurines are very expensive. There's so many figurines in Japan. There's so many. There's like a bunch of like the big ones too. They're like, probably like 3 feet tall or something. Like 2 or 3 feet tall instead of like, how many? 1 foot tall? Yeah, they would be like, there would be some figures that are like 2 or 3 feet tall, and I'm just like, holy moly. Hydrate. I should drink more water. Swear Gen 5 had a difficulty option. To be fair, the console graphics haven't even improved more since Coliseum for an expensive game. Alright, Coliseum. Yeah, honestly, Coliseum graphics were so funky. But yeah, I can see the resemblance. I definitely can see the resemblance at least. My posture's good for once. It's usually never good. Honestly, if I get an on-screen tablet, I've been dreading getting an on-screen tablet because my posture's definitely gonna be awful if I get an on-screen tablet. So that's like the main reason why I haven't gotten an on-screen tablet, honestly. That, but also affordability, but you know, yeah. Gen 5 had a whole difficult— oh wait, I already read that. But yeah, Coliseum— again, graphics were so jank, but honestly, there was something charming about them, at least. I know those games weren't very popular, like Coliseum and XD, Gales of Darkness and stuff like that, but I remember that. Sorry, let me continue drawing. I'm like getting distracted. I'm getting severely distracted. Gained a cult following. I found the idea interesting. I don't know. I didn't know much about that era. I just knew it was a thing, but that was it. Rabbi Retro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Love those games. They ticked me off because they were hard. Yeah, they were really hard. The Coliseum and Gale of Darkness games were really hard. Coliseum Pokemon had more animated characters. That's true. That is very true. I wonder if they're ever gonna make something like that again. Oh, you know what I want? Pokemon Rangers. I feel like Pokemon Rangers would be really cool. XD Gale of Darkness. Yeah, that one. I never played them personally, but I would watch Let's Plays on them. Love your model, love your art style. Thank you, thank you. Well, if you love my model, there's a reason. And if you love my art style, there's a reason. But yes, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. Let me draw the hand first. So the hand goes... hand goes... Random, but your drawings are adorable. Not random. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Guess what? In 2 minutes is a Wordle. It's a heckin' Wordle. I do really like it when like people come in my stream and they're just like, "Hey, your art's really cute," and I'm like, "Thank you." I really appreciate that. So not random at all. I appreciate the comments. Ranger's my reason for carpal tunnel spinning. It was fun though. What? What do you mean? I'm sure your hand was fine. I'm sure it was fine. Surely it was fine. Most fun way to screw up your hand, playing Pokemon Rangers and doing all those circles. Honestly, for real, it's a really bad thing to do, but you know. Hurt my finger and wrist on Rangers. Oh no. Also, it's Wordle time. It's time to take a break, a little drawing break, so we can do the Wordle. Wordle time. I was looking for a random strange to entertain my drawing boredom. Well, welcome. Welcome. I'm taking a break to do the— oh god, holy moly. Oh, this looks like a bad Wordle from everyone else. King Prawn, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Hi, good apple boy. Who needs fun when the game essence is coursing through your veins? True. I remember dungeons. Oh my god, the dungeon ones, like Explorers. Wait, the Explorers series, or was there like a dungeons named game? I don't actually remember. Okay, anyways, this is gonna be a weird word. Okay. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I saw Detox and Birdie struggling. Hold on, let me do this. Doing the Wordle. Time to do the Wordle. You know, I wonder what would happen if I like started sketching more, but like I just don't feel like sketching most of my drawings. Let's see. I only had the GBA one, but I heard the DS one's really good. The DS ones are really good. I grew up on Explorers of Darkness and Explorers of Sky, and I would highly recommend playing Explorers of Sky. It is the first game that ever made me cry. I bawled my eyes out playing Explorers of Sky. I was so sad. I was a kid, but I was bawling my eyes out. I don't sketch anymore because I always like my sketches more than my line art. Honestly, yeah, that's so valid. That's so heckin' valid. This? Uh-oh. Is it this? No, that's not how you spell that, is it? Oh, it is how you spell that. Oh, okay. Got the word. For the DS, I recently bought a 2DS, and this chunky thing looks so goofy. It does. The 2DS looks goofy. I had a 3DS. I had specifically the Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds 3DS, and I really like it, but I think it got lent to my my niece and nephew, and like I want it back. I want them back. Pokemon spin-offs are pretty good. I do like Pokemon spin-offs, and I wish they made more of them. Pokemon spin-offs, my beloved. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oopsies. Like, why does my interface feel weird? I have the Link Between Worlds 3DS. Oh, yeah, that one. I had that one. I didn't have the OG. Wait, the Zelda 25th Anniversary OG. I don't think I had that one, but I had the Link Between Worlds 3DS XL. Yes, that's the exact one I had. Oh my goodness. I had the same DS I got when the 3DS XL came out. Oh my god. I had a DS Lite. I had the DS Lite, and then I had a DSi. Those were the two DSs I had. Other than the 3DS. The Golden Black one. Yeah, that one. I love that one. That one's my OG. I specifically waited to get a 3DS. I was like, surely a nice looking one will come, and then that one came and I was like, bless. My DS is older than my dog. I would hope wait. I would hope so. Hold on. How long do dogs live? Yeah, I would hope so. Holy moly. How old is the DS? 19 years old. Bro, I would hope your DS is older than your dog. Bro, your dog would be crazy if it was older than a DS. My other dog's 20. Holy moly, your other dog's 20? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That one is crazy. I have all the Zelda limited edition systems except the Gold GBA and the Echoes of Wisdom Switch Lite. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Honestly, that sounds really cool, but like, I don't think I could collect all of them. Feel old? My first Game Boy didn't have You don't have to feel old. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here would understand and be like, oh, me too. Need to replace my 3DS XL screen again. I just paid to get it replaced, and my hand weight fell on top of it while I was out of the room. No. No, I'm reading YouTube chat, you little rat, Rogue. You're calling YouTube chat old. Holy moly, Rogue. Oh my god. YouTube chat, do you believe the slander? Do you believe this heckin' slander? I'm just reading your guys' chat and I'm being called a hag on Twitch chat. Did I start it applies to both of you? I did not own a GBA without color. Or sorry. Oh yeah, there's a GBA. I didn't own a GBA without color. What are you gonna do, ban Rogue? I could. This little rat. Layers this? Oh, just the right layer. Tell your other stream they're hags. Alright, Twitch chat. You're hags, guys! Not another My first handheld was a Game Boy. My first console was a Super Nintendo. My first console that we ever owned was a GameCube. I love that thing. I kind of wish we didn't sell it. I really wish we never sold it, if I gotta be honest, but... Anyways, you hear that? YouTube chat's calling you hags, Twitch chat. How are you gonna respond? Response? My name's Spot and I'm telling your Twitch chat it's a hag. Alright, Twitch chat. This is war. We're having wars between chats now. Your mom, your mother, Rogue. Curse you, YouTube chat, you rats. I didn't do anything? Yeah, what the hell? You're the crossfire here. People are getting caught in the crossfire here. First console was a Dreamcast. Oh my god, a Dreamcast. I barely heard of that console. YouTube chat, have you heard of the mind gobbling these nuts, you rat, Rogue? You heck rat. Heck you, YouTube chat. Sorry, Twitch chat made me say that. Maybe I'm the hag after all. It's kind of funny because I'm just relaying messages between YouTube and Twitch chat. I mean, you can see up in the left-hand corner anyways, but like, it's still kind of funny. I'm just relaying messages. YouTube and Twitch chat are in a heckin' war right now. What's going on? Twitch will hit puberty at some point. That's crazy. Too small, you need to zoom it out more? Oh, sorry, my bad. Hold on, I got this. There you go. Fight! 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 YouTube chat and Twitch chat! Fight! Can we remove YouTube chat? YouTube chat, what's your response? At least unlike Twitch chat, we have good games like Pokemon. Fight! 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 Oh my goodness. It's so silly. They can hate on us all they want, but we don't gotta wait 2.5 minutes to see what's going on in stream. Wait, neither of you have to wait 2.5 minutes to see what's going on stream. YouTube chat wanna eat lunch later, patching on about it. Hey! Hey, what the heck? TwitchCon proves my point is crazy. Oh my goodness. Fight, 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 fight. Or say hi, either one. But there you guys go. You guys can just fight. This is so silly. This is so heckin' silly. Strawberry, can I come? I like lunch. Leave TwitchCon out of this. This is a disaster we didn't want. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's heckin' crazy. Both of you guys are so silly. This is so heckin' silly. Anyways, I'm just gonna put you back there. You guys get to go back in the corner. Both of you guys, time out in the corner. Hi Sheep, how's it going? We're not fighting, Pachi's just a bozo. What is your problem? Hey, at least you made peace and you invited them out for lunch. Twitch chat, everyone there sucks except for Strawberry, the people saying hi in the GameCube cut. Have you seen the short hair version? I have seen the short hair version of this image. I was asking Twitch chat if I should do the short hair version or if I should do the long hair version. Or actually, I was asking both chats, but I was like, should I do the long haired or the short hair? And they said they wanted the long hair version. So I'm doing the long hair version. Which chat sucks with the hell. Me complimenting them, saying they smell nice. Listen, Crappy, why don't you go up to a woman and tell them that exact thing? I'm a sucker for short hair. What if I make both versions? What if I do both versions? Think your take on the long hair looks good? Thank you. What if I just make both though? That's how I got my girlfriend, though she's a man. You went up to them and you were like, you smell good. Is that what you did? More patchy art is always grand. Okay, maybe I'll make both versions then. I don't know. Crappy, I'm sorry, you also don't suck. That's crazy. That's like crazy. Both is good. Yeah, both are good. See, YouTube chat flattery gets you everywhere. Chat plays Mortal Kombat, Twitch gets one controller, YouTube gets the other one. That's that would be really funny. Honestly, that would be really funny. If I just let both Twitch chat and like YouTube chat fight it out. Are you sick? No, I just sound like this normally. I just sound like this. It reminds me of that meme, like that TikTok where it's like someone commented on this girl saying, "Hey, I like your speech impediment." And then she says, I'm just Welsh. Unless you mean my sniffing, that's just because of the other thing. Due to YouTube notifications being a snail pace. True. Can we fight it out in a good fighting game instead? Honestly, it would be really funny if I just like... if I really did have a fighting game and I just like let both of you crowd control it to the death or something. Like, oh, it's like Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's like Twitch versus YouTube plays Pokemon or something. I feel like that would be really funny. I feel like that would be really, really funny. That would be banger. Honestly, maybe someone should get on that. I don't know if that's allowed, but... Can we just play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon over a cup of milk and be friends with Twitch chat? Oh my god. I was questioning whether it was my sniff I mistook for yours. Maybe. Oh god, why do I look like that? Sorry, let me take a water break. I take a lot of breaks. Well, actually, no, I don't. Typically, I just kind of work on it, but... I'm just gonna take a break right now. There's just such great long-form content ideas. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I asked someone to code something for me to where both Twitch chat and YouTube chat controls, like, a different person in a fighting game. And then make them fight it. I feel like that would be really funny. Why does your face stretch? Because heckin' Twitch chat asked for it. Doesn't sound too hard. I don't know. I used to be a comp sci major, but I don't know how to deal with like integrations and stuff like that, so. What are we finding? We all support Patchy, just some of us do it on a bad platform is crazy! Holy moly! May I request to be done in Guilty Gear Strive? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, a widget that makes YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters fight each other. I feel like that would be really silly. It'd be really funny. I remember watching Twitch Plays Pokemon on my original King Prawn account. I sadly lost that account. No, sad. Sad. Hey, some of you guys are friendly towards each other. Some of you guys want to fight, it seems. Suggest we leave Twitch alone. Now I feel bad for the QQ guy. It's okay, there's a lot of you. It's like a crowd of people. Like 2 crowds of people. GameCube guy is cool. I kinda do miss my GameCube, honestly. Oh, I'm bald! What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh god, I look like an egg! I look like an egg! God. Literally been finding a new Clover Pit strategy to go infinite and vibing the whole time. Alright, maybe I should play Clover Pit. Gambling on stream? I gamble on stream, guys? They're just tossing barbs. Love you all no matter which side you watch. You have a ton of Grand Bazaar VODs. You can start with that for long-form content. I don't know if people would be interested in just watching me play, like, Grand Bazaar as, like, a thing of content. I don't know. Monhun might have made good for long-form content? I'm not sure either, because like I feel like I do want to play into like a niche of long-form content, but I don't know what type of long-form content I would want to make. Honestly, like those challenge run videos seem really cool, but I don't really do challenge run content. I think I'd rather like indulge in them than to like do them. I like legitimately don't know what type of long-form content I would want to do. I would want to. I just don't know what I would do, really. Gambling sponsors pay big. Just need to give up your dignity and empathy. That's crazy. That's like crazy. I mean, technically, I wasn't sponsored to play Story of Seasons, but I was funded Story of Seasons, and there's like, hey, can you play it on stream? And I'm like, sure, I can do that. Stream highlights? Do people... What? I don't really watch VTubers, so I actually don't like know the meta or like what people like, but... Turning 25 today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Oh my gosh. Yippee! If you challenge runs, unless you're fine for grinding 10 hours almost every day, you need to hack in for candies. No, definitely. But yeah, I don't know what like type of long form content people like. I like watching challenge runs. So, and those take a lot of time and effort, so... I don't know. I find watch-along content often lazy. Oh, no, I don't do that. Like, reaction content? Like, I understand the hype and appeal. I just don't do it myself. That's why I don't do any reaction content on this channel, actually. Because I just don't particularly enjoy doing it in the first place, so... It's just, I feel like most of it is just like things playing and then me being like, oh! And then that's it. So it's not, I fear it's not very entertaining in that sense. So... Hope you're making the editor's job easier by splitting the audio channels on the recording. I don't know what makes the editor's job easier. Honestly, that's the first time I've heard of that. So I don't know how it works. But I mean, I haven't made any long form content, so I didn't really need to worry about it anyways. Mostly only watch highlights of a creator's Twitch only for streams, but that's just me. But if they also make YouTube content, what type of content do you like seeing? Benefiting off of someone else's work? Yeah, I just like doing things. If I were reaction, I'm not very good at reacting. If I were to be like a reaction channel, I'd be like, oh, hey, cool, and I just like chuckle a little bit. I'd be like, ha 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 ha, stuff like that. So it's reaction content is not really my thing. I'm good on that one. The only good reaction content is when there's an actual commentary, like that one baker reacting to the blue cookie video. I don't know what that one is, but maybe I'll have to look at it after. But yeah, I kind of just like talk about whatever. I don't really have like any one thing that I do, but I know on like actually like typically it's better to like have one thing to do when you're either streaming or just making YouTube videos in general, but I just don't really have one. Mostly watch streams nowadays, but I like watching long form that's informative, like showing off lesser known games, game science, or challenge shows. That's the type of like content that I like too, but like those take a lot of effort, and that's not the content I make anyways. But that's me, chance made for YouTube chat. I've converted. You've converted is crazy. Reaction content can be good if the content is created by the community for the reactor, but that typically requires a large community. Yeah, but also it's just like not my thing, I think. Cause like my channel, I play games, I do art, I chat, I talk about food a lot. I could do food, like watching and reacting, I don't know. I hate Twitch sometimes. Well, you can be on either platform. It really is up to you, whatever platform is best for you. Actually, if you want to help me with YouTube partner, Twitch chat. If you wanna go to my YouTube stream and just lurk in there, that would be really appreciated so I can get YouTube partner, because wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be so sick if I got a YouTube partner. That'd be so cool. So if you want to do that, that'd be cool. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I like game science content because I'm always looking for new games to speedrun. Oh my gosh, you're a speedrunner? That's so cool. If you're tired, go to bed. No, this is my job. Sorry, I should censor that. This is my but React is cringe. I would say making highlight reels or showcasing your art would be best. It's hard to showcase art on YouTube though. I don't know how I would showcase art on YouTube unless I'm making tutorials or something. But I do showcase my art on Twitter, and that's another content I'm another platform I'm like trying to grow as well anyways, so. I'm Shavels. You're Shavels! Oh my god, I didn't realize. I thought you were just some random Joe Schmo that decided, hey, this Pachi person is pretty cool. I'm gonna start chatting. Actually, did not know that. Mostly speedrun Sonic 06, but I dabble in other games. Oh my god. Speedrunning sounds so fun. Tiny Human, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, also Twitch, or sorry, YouTube chat. If you want to help me on Twitch, if you have a Twitch account and you haven't followed me yet, it would be really appreciated if you could follow me because I'm trying to get to 10k followers on Twitch before the end of the year, hopefully. But and thank you, Tiny Human and Zero Data for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, there's two ways to help me, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So whichever platform you're deciding to support me on or like chat in, I really appreciate it. Either way, both of you are equally as important to me. Although I am new to YouTube streaming, so I might miss more YouTube chats than I will Twitch chats, but that's just because I'm not used to it yet. I'm trying to get more used to it, but I'm just should I clean my cat's room? I bought a house, and since there's 4 rooms, only me, 3 pets, 2 dogs, and 1 cat. Do I clean cat's room? Oh my god, yes, I think you should. But bro, buying a house, holy moly! Buying a house in the big 2025, holy moly! I wish I could do that. It's fun but time consuming. I have over a year of my life in pure playtime of Sonic 06. Holy moly. That's crazy. What categories are you speedrunning? At least my name on YouTube is the same as Twitch. It's mostly... Well, I can recognize you. I didn't know Shabbles was Shabbles on YouTube. Shabbles but different on YouTube. Buying a house at 25 is very, very hard. Yeah, holy moly. That's why I'm surprised that you have a house at 25. Oh my god, that's goals. Being able to have a house at 25. But then, I feel like a lot of people, if you buy a house at 25, at this day and age, you're gonna be house broke. I assume you're not house broke, but... Living alone, supporting 3 dogs and 1 20-year-old cat. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. That's crazy, though. It's heckin' crazy. Heckin' crazy. Also, I'm tired. I don't want to draw anymore. I've gotten severely tired and I no longer want to draw. Oopsies. Run 2 categories called NCW and MG. No credits warp and no major glitches. Oh, I think I've heard about no credits warp. No major glitches also makes sense. Look at the profile pictures. This is an older account of mine. I only adopted Shabbles a little before finding you on Twitch. Oh, no, I can't. I don't really look at people's profile pictures on Twitch because it doesn't show up. I do see the profile pictures on YouTube, but I can't really see the profile pictures on Twitch. So, newest dog is too cute, so cute. I want pets. Bro, having like a bunch of pets and a house at 25 is crazy. Any percent is 10 minutes long because there's a bug that puts you at the end of the credits. That's fair, yeah. That's heckin' fair. I don't want to draw anymore, guys. I just want to chat. I don't even want to draw anymore. I drew and now I don't want to draw anymore. Trying to remember how to art after a long break. Would you please give me a subject to draw? Biboo? Or sorry, who should I ask for with glasses? Ooh, I feel like Mokoko with glasses. Archie morphed into Yapchi. Yeah, I just want to yap. I'm too tired to keep drawing. I don't want to draw anymore. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I don't want to draw anymore. I haven't even gotten to the glasses portion. Is there a way to see your art that isn't Twitter? I've been staring at the bottom left corner for way too long. Rogue, I have a task for you. Can you make a Discord channel that only me/mods can type in? That's Pachi's art or something. I don't know what to name it. Long overdue channel in my Discord, honestly. I was about to ask if we should make that. I'm only gonna ask one mod at a time because I don't want there to be like 3 different of the same channels. Give it my best, thank you. Unless there's another mod that would rather do it and has more Discord experience. Do part-time jobs to afford it? Part-time? What? Do volunteer in an animal shelter and otherwise go to college for my doctor's degree in nursing. Oh, in nursing. Waiting on a scholarship, so that's free. Otherwise, I'm a waitress while getting my nursing degree. You're doing part-time and you can afford a house? Holy moly! That's crazy. That's taking crazy. I don't even know what category I'd put that channel in, just by the way. Working overtime is my passion. Still, working overtime at a part-time job and being able to afford a house is crazy. Okay. Sorry, I will stop yapping and continue to draw. Because I said I would. Except I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Part-time and can afford a house. Where do you live? I need to know, right? I'm like, holy moly, that is a crazy feat. That is a crazy accomplishment. Okay, well, Darth, if I'm about to make a channel where I'm just probably gonna dump all of my art. I'm gonna dump all of my art, but in lower resolution, so that no one can take it and be like, "This is mine now, thank you." So that's what I'm gonna do. Feet? No, like F-E-A-T. Like, yeah, that word. Heard in some places monthly mortgage payments are cheaper than renting. They are, but you have to think about the down payment of a house and stuff like that, as well as being able to maintain everything. Because like an apartment, if you call maintenance, sometimes they'll fix things for you, but if it's just you can't pour bacon grease down your sink without consequences if you're in a house. If you're in an apartment, pour bacon grease down your sink to like your heart's content, but like it's hard to do it when you're in a house. Feel bad? No. It's they've been asking me for a long time, Darth. Don't even worry. They've been asking me for a long time. They're like, Pachi, make the stinking channel already. Give us a place to see all of your art already, please. So that's why I'm doing this. I just gotta make lower resolution versions of like my art so I can post it. Low res, why not a bit higher? So that people can't take it and claim it's their art and anything. And like, yeah. Advertise your stuff. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Talking about maintenance and maintaining a house while I'm running electrical lines in my basement is funny. Showpedia smile. But yeah. why not watermark it then? I do watermark it, and I produce a lower quality. I do both. But I am giving you exposure even though I choose the creator. Yeah, because like I do watermark it. Honestly, maybe I should get like one of those like stamp like watermarks and just like stamp it on my stuff, but 144p repos? No, I just like make the image size like half. Like this canvas is like a 4000 pixel by 6000 pixel, or not 6000, sorry. It's like a 3000 by 4000 pixel canvas with a 300 DPI. So it's kind of really big, so I typically have it. Big watermark then? Yeah, but then I was thinking of glazing my art, but then like I hear about sources where it's like, oh, like it's actually not even like doing anything if you glaze your art, and I'm just like, man, I don't know what to do anymore then. I don't know what's good anymore. Like that. Don't ask me how my housing and food is so cheap. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask like where you live or anything, but like it's still crazy. I think everyone who's asking is asking like rhetorically, where it's like, how do you live somewhere that's so cheap? Put it through the JPEG fryer a few times. Oh, you're so right. You're so heckin' right. But yeah, I might actually commission like a stamp watermark of like my stuff. I don't know. It was just funny, yeah. Everyone's just like, bro, so cheap, how do you do it? How the hell do you do it? You know, my one issue is drawing flat-chested girls. I'm not very good at drawing flat-chested girls. But I sure can try. I sure can try to draw a flat-chested girl. The more seamless the watermark is, the better. So Apache-proof seal with links would be cool. I just have like a brush that just does this. And then I just kind of post it somewhere. That's what I do. Like on here, it's right over here. My watermark's right over here in this art. You'll typically see it on all of the art I post. What's a recent one I've done? This one? This one, the watermark's right here. This one, watermark's up there. Stuff like that, so I do watermark all of my stuff. It's just posted in places where it's like a little bit, it takes effort to get rid of it, kind of thing. That's fine. I don't do much art these days, but I always put my watermark in a super inconvenient place to remove. I want to do that. I want to just like basically do something where it's just like this and this, and just like put it there or something. I might just like do this, but like with like an actual logo. I feel like that would be really cute. I just need to commission one, I think. Just saying, love the art. Do you do commissions? My order, if you do, once my paychecks. I don't take commissions, I'm sorry. Just because like I'm juggling a lot of things at the same time, especially since I'm kind of doing like streaming full time. It's been a little hard for me. But I do want to announce to everyone. I know everyone's been like curious about my commissions, but I do want to open up commissions probably sometime in November. If you guys are interested, I was thinking of doing one VTuber child, and maybe I'll take like a few slots on illustrations. So I have the channels, not sure if the permissions are proper. Let me check, and then I'll put it in a category. I ought to see. I might make a category called Pachi Showcase or something. Hold on, let me make a new category first. New category. Pachi Showcase. Saving my money to order that VTuber child heck pigment. Hey, I don't think you should do that one, but had to drive home in socks today because I got a blister. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Hold on, let me deal with my stuff real quick. Patchy showcase. What's a VTuber child? Oh, so basically in the VTuber community, if so someone has to draw you, an artist has to draw you, right? And then a rigger has to rig you, and typically if you are the receiver of the model and rig, you would call the person who drew your art your like parent, and like the person who rigged your art your other parent. And typically the artist is the mama, the rigger is the papa. You don't have to call them that, especially because there's like some people don't like being called mama if they're a guy, or like some people don't like being called papa if they're a girl and stuff like that, or like they just don't like it at all. But I think generally it's just like parent, like model parent, rigging parent. So when two VTubers like each other very much, what about me? I'm my own parent and child in a technical sense. Your concerns is re-uploads what stops them from brushing over the watermark to match the background or crop it out. That's why I wanted to make a watermark that's a little harder to remove. Hi, Pachi. Oh, look, it's Koseki Biboo! But yeah. Hi, Jeep. That means you came from the sky. Dang. I just descended. I'm God. Oops. Sorry. Stork for sure. Stork is crazy. Stork is crazy. Sky Baboo. Is that what I am now? But yeah, VTuber Jesus, that is crazy. Also very funny. I like your art style, it's so adorable. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's so nice. I love it when people come in, there's like, I saw your art and I liked it, so I wanted to tell you. Those make me very happy. I'm very happy to receive those messages. But yeah, there's a lot of people who message me. I would just like to state that. There's a lot of people who message me and there's like, hey, commission? And I'm like, I have to say, sorry, nor. And they're like, okay. So I would just like to notify people that apparently it's really competitive if I were to even open up commissions. For some reason, I look at you and think you probably formed some kind of liquid and formed it to some kind of liquid Terminator if they were fish cat girl. It's crazy. Watermark that are hard to remove are usually on the art itself and big too. Yeah, I might start doing that, honestly. No one's stolen my art yet that I know of. No one yet that I currently know of, so. Got my tablet set up. You suggested Mokuko with glasses. Yeah, I was curious about Mokuko with glasses because Fuwawa's casual outfit has glasses already, but like Mokuko with glasses. Think I've seen your art on Pinterest? Very similar. Wait, you have? What? You see my art on Pinterest? Well, I actually don't know how to look for like if someone reposted my art on Pinterest. What? My art on Pinterest? Hold on. I want to erase her body. Not being into Hololight. Oh, I mean, you can draw whatever you want, too. You don't have to draw what I say, either. I just do a reverse image search. Should I do that? Do I reverse image search? I don't even know what's a reverse image search. Which one do I... I guess I'll reverse image search my Iron Mouse one, see if that one comes up with anything. Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse. Where the hell's my Iron Mouse? I did really like my Iron Mouse art though. That one's big. I can't find it in my files though for some... Where did I put that? Where's my Iron Mouse art? What? Iron Mouse? Iron... Reverse image search. Put Iron Mouse. Okay, AI overview says the artist is Pachiko. Very cool. No one has put mine through anything, it seems. It seems no one has done anything with mine. At least my Iron Mouse one. But yeah, so no one so far as I know has taken it. Is that one safe? Yeah, I assume most of them are safe, if not all of them, but I wouldn't really know. I would not really know. What's my most popular piece of art? Saba? I could post my Saba art. Let's see. Saba! Go in there. No one has stolen this either. There you go. Not stolen art. No one's stolen. Not stolen. I like how the AI overview keeps saying the art in the image was made by Pachiko. Well, I haven't seen any yet that have decided to yoink it. That's good. Which pieces are you looking at? Just some random pieces. Just like some of my more popular pieces I was looking at. Like my Saba and my Iron Mouse pieces. I was just looking at those and I was like, I wonder. I do wonder. Who's Pachinko? You mean Pachinko like the Gamba? What the hell? What the heck? Your model showcase? I only have one model showcase. And that's for my old model. And I don't think anyone would take that if I gotta be honest with you. Actually, I think I unlisted it since it's my old model. And I don't have a new model showcase for this one either. I, in fact, do not have a new model showcase for this one. So maybe I'm safe after all. I guess no one's taken my work so far. So that's good. Gonna go argue on Twitter with the heck. In my experience, grifters will usually try to grab them, then edit it slightly to remove the credits. Yeah, but it's because I post the original, and then I haven't seen anyone trying to claim that it's mine. So I think I'm good. Me thinks, but me not exactly sure, so. Unsure, exactly. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Shabbles. Good night. Good night. Where Why are things so hard to draw? Why are poses so hard to draw? I literally have the pose in front of me and it's still hard to draw. What the... Fun stream, see you. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Hope to see you again. You see what popular artists do? Yeah, I know what they do. But like... Yeah, I wanted to try to have my own logo. I know someone who does like the stuff I want. Let me actually check if they're available. I'm thinking. I'm heckin' thinking. Hold. Maybe I need to make her neck back a little more. I think that's the issue right now. Hold on. I think her neck is too far forward, so it looks like she's hunched over. That would make sense. Don't stress too much about perfecting it. I'll do my best. I sure will do my best. I'm gonna stress about this. Oh, thingy. The goal is to convince people in their language market that it's their work, and if you pay them, they'll make you one similar, but then they take your money or run. I feel like mine is hard to replicate in that sense. Okay, that looks fine. That looks better. I think my art style is a little bit harder to replicate, because if you have a more generic anime style, it's like easier to replicate. But like my art style is like a decent bit harder to replicate in general. I didn't make it that way. I just kind of like it that way. But yeah. That's just how it is for me. So I think it's gonna be a little hard. Also, I want to try to do more backgrounds like these where it's like a little bit messy but like still cohesive. And just like adds like a little bit like of fun and stuff like that to the background. So I feel like backgrounds like these are definitely gonna, I feel like, mess with people. They're either gonna mess with people or they're gonna mess with AI, one of the two. Both of them are valid. Sticker bomb? Yes, sticker bomb style. I feel like this type of background is definitely gonna mess with both artists and like scammers, so yeah. I feel like it should be fine. Just to get someone to send money, then nuke the account. What's a good thing I do watermark my stuff, so it should be harder at least. Should be harder. Love the idea with messing with scammers, so true, so heck true. I'm so sorry, I keep changing the pose a bunch. Boink. It's very indecisive on my things. You want a separate channel for YouTube shorts? Oh yeah, that would be good. I wish I could just automate it to where like, if a YouTube shorts goes out, then yeah. I feel like that'd be good. But yeah, you can make a channel for that. It has made it a lot easier for scammers to do their grift, yeah. Well, I've never had an interaction with like either a scammer or an AI person because typically I just ignore people. Yeah. Guys, I have a question. What is a findom? Just a question. A fin- yeah, that. Just a question. No idea? Okay. A femd. No, Crampy. It's cause a fin, like a fish fin. Dumb. Maybe it's a dom of a fin. That's crazy. Hold on. I don't know what that means. If I've got to be honest. I feel like it's probably something lewd. It's a kink. Oh. Do I want to know? Financial domination? What the hell is that? Toki, shot by Toki, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Has to do something with like a pay pig? It's cause someone DM'd me quoting my engagement post, and someone asked me, do you do any findom at all per chance? So I didn't know what that meant. I don't know what that means. Is he purchased? I don't know. Wild question to ask. I saw this and I'm just like, what the hell is a findom? And I was like, I really don't want to look it up myself, so I'm gonna ask chat to tell me in a way that's nice. So, yeah, I don't know what financial dominance is. I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is, if I gotta be honest. Crucify this guy? I tried to check his account. His account no longer exists, apparently. So... yeah. But also, okay, so his bio says, lifelong pay pig virgin looking to get his bank account drained. And then the next part says, biggest cuck you will ever meet. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read his bio. He wanted to dominate... He wanted you to dominate him in a BDSM sense, but with his money? Findom, a portmanteau of financial and dom, refers to a practice in a dominant submissive relationship where a submissive person, the pay pig or fin sub, gives money or gifts to a dominant partner. This type of financial domination is a lifestyle that has become more widespread with the internet. He can involve a submissive person sending money, gifts, or other forms of financial tribute to a dominant partner. So he wanted to pay me for what now? That was I didn't walk in on. Did Kumoma end stream? Is that why Paper and Hughes are here? Think of it like a sugar daddy slash baby thing, but with the power reverse. So like, I would have the power to do what? What is that? I would have power to do what? I don't understand. Being attracted to the thought of losing financial control and being manipulated by a partner? The power to make him give you money so I could be like, hey, give me money right now. And then that would be his kink, or what? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes? Oh, so I'd be like, hey, I need like $5,000 right now. Transfer it to my bank account right now. And then he would do it and he likes it? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Pretty much. Wait, that sounds kind of cool though, but like... Sugar daddy? It's called Fin-Dom. Financial domination. In this case, apparently. Are we talking about pay pigs? Yes. Yes. Right, chat? Is that what we're talking about? I mean, I like money, but like, it's very interesting that this guy decided to, quote my engagement tweet and then ask that. What a weird development. Yeah, sorry, I had to ask because I was looking through my Twitter DMs right now. A piggy bank that likes to squeal in delight when you ask them for money. Can I, like, get the money and then, like, not have to hear what he has to say when he gives me money? Did he provide a quote? No, he literally just asked, are you into Findom by any chance? I think that's what he asked, and I didn't respond, and his account is gone anyways. His account is gone before, like, I even saw this message, actually. So yeah. Anyways, very interesting. Sorry, guys. I didn't think that would be like a kink thing if I gotta be honest. I don't think I would have asked. Actually, no, I still would have asked if I knew it was a kink thing, but I didn't know it was a kink thing. I was just genuinely curious on what this guy was supposed to say to me. Chris has already taken Pachi's too cool for anyone else. Listen, I already have someone who would give me his whole bank account. Okay, I already have that. I guess you know now. Yeah, I guess I know now. Most of the time it's a kink thing. Hey, but I could use extra money. Oh my god, if I get extra money, I could get a house! I could get a house, guys! Get a house. I might need to look into this. Is crazy. It's probably a scam. It's very likely a scam. But like, I learned something new today. I learned something new. A sugar daddy, but like the rules are reversed. It's very interesting. So like sugar daddies like give money to have like feel like they have power over someone, right? Or like sugar mommy, sugar daddies, but like Findoms give money to people who demand it, and they like that. 100% a scam, but the fact that they quoted my engagement tweet is crazy. I feel like there's such a blur line. It sure is interesting. It's the first time I've heard of this. First time I've heard of this. Very interesting. But no, I'm good. I'm good. If you guys want to give me money, that'd be cool, but like I'm not going to play into these games. I mean, give me money now! Go to my description, go to my heckin' stream elements, give me money now! Is that what you guys want? Is that what you want? Is that what they want? Possible of laundering money or some kind of fraud. Some people are into that thing. Part of it might be the allure of risk. You see. Ow!
Yes.
Thank you, Dust, for the 100 biddies. By the way, this is a joke. You don't have to. It would be very appreciated if you want to, but it is not a requirement. Just to enjoy my content. I would just like to clarify that. By the way. I always commit to the pit. So what if I just say the exact same thing over and over again, by the way? Your tipping page is blank? It's blank? What do you mean it's blank? Why is it blank? What's crazy is people have enough money to enjoy that stuff. I didn't know it was a thing. I had no clue it was a thing. My tipping page broken? Is it actually broken? No, it's not. Not broken. What? Loaded on my side? It's loaded on my side. My tip page works for me. Gave me a flashbang? Well, it definitely works for me. Well, next time the fin dumb bandit comes, you know what they're saying. Wish I had money, me too. It's all of us right now. Might be a cash issue, maybe. Hold on, let me go to my YouTube. And see if it works on my YouTube. Checking both. Checking both links. Oh wait, I don't even have it on my YouTube. Never mind. Never heckin' mind. Maybe I should put it on my YouTube. I kind of forgot about that. Well, if you're on YouTube and you wanna help me out by tipping, go to my Twitch and there's a part there. My grandma liked this anime the whole entire time. Wait, which one? Taking care of my grandparents pays more than my actual dev job. Ayo, what the heck? Stream elements only access PayPal? Well, that's okay. Oh, wait, they do? Wait, I thought it accepts card. Hold on, let me check. It says Visa, MasterCard, American Express, and I don't know what that last one is. Does yours say something different? Or maybe it's because it's my own page. I don't know. Do you take... I might have set it to PayPal only. To, as a precautionary not doxing. I see PayPal and card. Oh, never mind. It is PayPal and card. I don't think card should dox me still. I don't think so. Most people use PayPal. Could be a regional thing. Me and him are in the same region. I don't think anyone that has used card knows my sensitive information. Wait, Cinna! I can message Cinna. Cinna, question. When... Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no. Chubby. Probably playing League? No, he's playing a different game right now. Sorry, I'm really slow because I don't actually want to draw anymore. Just yeah, for an hour, true. Who's playing League? Yeah, Sin is not playing League. You are accusing of Sin of playing League? He's not even playing League. He's not even playing League. What the heck? She's yapped for 3 hours. I've done worse. I've yapped for like 6 or 7 hours straight. My Discord status says what I'm playing. I think sometimes Discord statuses only like the game you're playing only shows if you're friends with them sometimes, but I don't know how Discord works. 6-7, not you. No. Stop. Stop it. Pachi reaches 10k followers before the nominee. Is Pachi gonna be disqualified? Yes, but it's not gonna happen anyways. Does it? I don't know. How's Trails? Oh, maybe not. It depends. I think it depends on your settings though. Definitely depends on your settings. Okay. Okay. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore right now. I'm EP. Okay. I'll just draw like the diamonds of her eyes, and then I'll probably just start chatting. I don't want to draw anymore. There we go. Can I ask? I'm trying to find your commission page. Where can I find? I don't take commissions. I know there's a lot of people who have been wanting to commission me, but unfortunately, at the current moment, I don't take commissions. But in the future, I think I want to try for a November like commission release. I think I want to try to start taking commissions in November. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Depends on a lot of things, but I think it's because like after I finish rigging Kumomo, then I would feel comfortable with taking commissions and like public work again. I know I haven't taken commissions for a long time, but you know, I'll start eventually. Would a small commission of $1 million change your mind? Depends on how small that commission is. And the time Pachi's got an EP, I've also got an EP, so facts. Your art's so cute, thank you. We'll keep an eye. Yeah. If you wanna keep up to date, I will likely announce it on my Twitter. That I'll be opening it up on VGen or something. So keep an eye on my Twitter. That's what I would recommend. Already following out, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not gonna take too many commissions because like the last time I took commissions, like I took too many and I overworked myself and burnt myself out, and that's why I stopped doing commissions. So 1 million pre-tax extra bills not included. But platforms, I will take my commissions via VGen. I feel like that's like probably the I was thinking of just taking it through like Twitter, but I feel like it might be easier for the process to take it on VGen, so I might just take it on VGen. Goat Noodles, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's one icon on for my Twitter. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, I think the best way is just to keep updated on my Twitter. Might be more chaotic on Twitter. Yeah, I'll probably do VGen. I don't know how many requests I'm gonna have, but I'm definitely going to limit slots. One thing I really didn't like about VGen back in the day was when I was trying to do my I did one type of like animation. It was my, what is it called? Bunny Girl? Bunny Miku animation? That one. I really wanted to limit the slots, but there was no option to limit the rabbit hole, that one. I really wanted to limit the slots, but there's no way to limit slots back then. And I kind of really wish I did limit the slots, because like I got way too many commissions, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I can't handle all these commissions. But now they have slots, so I'm going to try to take it in slots instead. VJ much better now? Yeah, it seems so. It's just unfortunate it happens to be better after I stopped taking commissions. I'm just like, but yeah. The services I do want to open are just like regular illustrations. I'll probably take like maybe 2 or 3 slots for that, and then I'll take 1 slot for like a VTuber baby. I was debating. I was like, should I make it to where the slot would only be available for people who want both my art and rigging, or should I have like an art or rigging option? Remember once upon a time when Lemon Melon Cookie was a thing? Listen, animation takes so much damn time. I'll probably come back to it at a later date though. Hi Jeannie, doing commissions? Not right now, but I was talking about doing it in the future. Likely. Multiple options? It's cause I only want to do one. So we're closing in on a year now, listen. Welcome to, I make all my own things, and so I have a bunch of projects I'll probably never finish. But yeah, it's because I was thinking about it, and I'm just like, a lot of people really want, like, a model from me. And I only want to take one slot. That is what I want to do. One slot, or else I would get, like, really, really overwhelmed. Right? Chibi models? I haven't had, like, a chibi model yet, so I can't really, like, showcase anything for that. But, it's cause if I do art for a model, I want to be the one to rig it. And then also, if I rig a model, I kind of want it to be my own model. like a model that I made. So I'm in the predicament of, like, I might just open a slot for a model commission where it's just... both of it has to be made by me. Like, it's a requirement for both of them to be made by me. So I might just have to do, like, one model. Both. You will trust me with both your rigging and your art. And then it'll be cheaper as well. So I was thinking of doing that. Because it would also be easier, because, like, then I wouldn't have to go back and forth with communicating with an artist or, like, the rigger or anything. It's just me, myself, and I. I think that would be easier. I should really take commissions this time around on what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do right now. Take commissions based on what I desire. So, I'll probably do that. I gotta be honest. Normally, when I come a model, I prefer to go for someone who does both or a team of two that works together. Yeah, I just like doing it, like... It's also because my art style is a little harder to translate into a model. And so, I would want someone who knows what they're doing with my art style to work on it. However, I'm the only one who knows what they're doing with my art style. So, unfortunately, I'm the only person I trust at the moment to rig my model. And I don't want- I can rig other people's models, right? I just straight up don't want to rig other people's models right now. I'm not saying other people's models are bad or anything. I just don't want to rig anyone else's model or like anyone else's art right now. Like, don't get me wrong, other people's models gorgeous, right? I just want to be able to rig something that I drew at the moment. So, probably gonna open services for that. Surely you want to have people who you know somewhat well who'd want to come you for a model? It depends. I don't know what my criteria is. But if, like, some big name person wants to commission me for a model, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. That'd be really cool. Honestly, being able to do, like, model art for a company would be super sick. I would be so happy. Or, like, any, like, work for a company. Like, illustrations, models, like, whatever, rigging, animation, whatever work for a company would be so cool. Jack the Rich, no. Take their doubloons, no. I want to charge honest prices. I mean, I was gonna charge 1,000 each for, like, arts and or rigging. And then for the bundle together, I was just gonna charge 1,800 for both of them together. So, which I think is fair. I think it's my art's probably worth that much. Probably, guys. Right. Cause I was asking my friends. I was like, if I were to open up commissions, how much do you think I should charge? And they're like, each $1,000. And I'm like, okay. 3 XP for using commercially. Not for a VTuber model, but for an illustration, I would charge extra for using it commercially. Or not like for streaming purposes, but like if you're making merchandise off of it or something, then I would charge extra. I'm probably gonna include monetization in the price, cause like whatever. 1,000 for 1,000 for either art or rig, and if you want art plus rig, it would be 1,800. That's what I was gonna do. Which I feel like is fair. Got me worried. I was like, that's too cheap. Yeah, I'm not gonna underprice myself. Without taxes, well, I'm just gonna charge you straight up 1,800. So yeah, so I'm trying not to undervalue my work because I definitely undervalued myself a lot. So yeah. You definitely need more. Yeah, for merch for sure. But like for monetization use, like just for like streaming usage, I'm not gonna charge for that. But like if you want to make merch, I will charge for that. So yeah. What's next? HOA fees? Oh, good idea, Crampy. Oh my gosh. Such a great idea. Can't believe I didn't comp Patchy, but she's gonna charge me 1,800. Yeah, hand it over. Hand it the heck over. See, my payment to mods is if we ever meet somehow, I'll buy you food. So yeah. Patchy's gonna start doing taxes. What do you mean start doing taxes? I've been doing taxes. Good trade. I haven't. AK uncooked rice. What the hell?
If commission art, how humanoid does the tuber has to be drawn? Asking for a Fween's trust po click.
Well, I can do like human with cat ears, but I'm not gonna do like if they have like a snout or something or like a beak. I'm probably not gonna do it. Kind of thing, you know. I feel your art's so good. The art plus rigging commission deserves a $200 tip. Well, I mean, tip's optional. It's always optional. I price my I would price my stuff accordingly. Also, wait, let me thank Two. Thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you. What the hell? You're crazy. And then King Prawn, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Hey, Kiko. Welcome. But yeah, I priced it I tried to price it accordingly to where you don't need to tip me. Like, I'll accept whatever money, like, is being paid to me at base price. But if you want to tip, that'd be cool. Did you see who he gifted to? $2,000? Thank you for gifting a sub to $2,000. Give me $2,000 more dollars. One heck of a user. It's crazy. Hype train, what the hell? Yeah, so I started separating my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat and my OBS just so I can read everything better. Because I had like a multi-chat option where it's like combined, but like it's harder to read. Because I don't see like first-time chatter, like chatter from a raid, or like I don't see like channel point stuff as well, so. Can you make YouTube chat way smaller? Oh, sorry. But yeah, I did combine them up until recently. I do like the separated one. Wrong chat? No, I think I did the right chat. That's definitely the right chat. Think I need to make YouTube chat bigger? You're so right. There you go. Is that what you guys want? That's what you guys get for messing with me. I'm gonna cry. Don't do that. Remember what I did for you, YouTube chat? That's crazy. That's hanging crazy. Yeah, I do hope I can get like a bigger audience on my YouTube lives as well. I feel like I've been doing decently well on YouTube. So I just hope it continues to go well. Thank you for the advice. Of course. I'm gonna cry. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So silly. I want to do something else. I want to do something else. Can you do both combine a separate chat for yourself? That's what I did now. That King Prawn fellow seems like a tapper fellow is crazy. Repo? Honestly, I was debating on doing a Repo community night, but I don't know when. I don't know when. I'm just tired. I'm just heckin' tired. So, Eepy, I'm gonna die. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I just got a commission back for this cool thing that I can't show you guys yet. But in the future, you will see the cool thing that I have gotten for this cool thing that I'm doing later. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink. Like, how far in the future? Maybe in like a month or two. That's NDA. What, I signed an NDA with myself to not reveal this art that I like got? Oh, sorry, my bad. Maybe in like 1 to 2 years. Oh god. I'm tired, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. I just wanna talk. Why don't I just talk? Here, how about we just talk? Hi guys, how's it going, chat? I'm tired. I don't want to draw anymore. Even though this drawing's cute, I mean, it's turning out good so far. I just don't want to work on it anymore is all. Seeing Pachiko suing Pachi for violating agreements. What the heck? What have you been up to lately? Your mom. Drawing is hard, it is. But I've just been tired lately, so I just don't want to work on this at the current moment. But probably in the future, probably tomorrow I'll work on it again. But I'm just wanting to chat right now. I think I shall just chat for the time being. Ears are so fluffy, they are. I like my fluffy ears. You use eye drops? I do not use eye drops. I do not. But yeah. I got a cool thing and I hope it's super cool. And then I've been working on Kumamo's model. It's looking really good. I think it looks really good for what I can do so far. And I've been trying to do some things that makes my workflow easier because my workflow hasn't been the best. Because I would basically start a fresh new file with no templates and everything, and then I saw a tweet where it's like, hey, did you know in Live 2D you can have these templates so whenever you start a project you don't have to redo everything over and over again. I'm just like, I actually didn't know that. So then I tried the tech. I tried to do like a template thing with like this model actually, because like I organized the parameters and the other like physics stuff pretty well for this model. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna use this model as a template. Not like a rigging template, by the way. I'm not like having her do the exact same motions as me. It's just like a parameter or not. Yeah, so parameter template where it's like, oh, it sets up like my organization, like my workflow and everything. Like that, so it's like I don't have to like make the parameter and then rig the parameter, make the parameter, rig the parameter. All the parameters I want to rig are just there, and so it doesn't mess with my workflow or anything. And same with my physics, actually. I typically have to just, like, redo the physics, but, like, slightly different every single time. But I was able to overhaul, like, a good amount of my physics as well. So, yeah. My workflow is becoming better and better, which is nice. I know this may not seem like anything to you guys, but it has made my life so much easier. You don't even know the half of it. My life is so much easier. So yeah. Anyways, I was just gonna stream for maybe like another 30 minutes to an hour, and I'm probably gonna end. My Story of Seasons addiction is coming to a halt. It's not like over, like I'm still down to play Story of Seasons, but like, you guys don't have to be tortured by watching me play Story of Seasons for like 14 streams in a row. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't have to see that for 14 streams in a row. Isn't that nice? Recovering gamer who's being tortured? Yeah, I guess if you guys like it, I guessed. Another Story of Season stream has hit the timeline. Okay, I'm launching it right now. I'm launching it right now. Time for Clover Pit addiction to actual gambling addiction? Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. Let me... Sorry, I was drawing an extra strand on biboo's hair. I just decided to draw this extra strand. Don't mind me. But yeah. I've just been chilling. I still really like Story of Seasons. I honestly would still play it, but also, like, I heard the YouTube algorithm really doesn't like it if you play the same thing over and over. Where's the Bao Bao art? I mean, I have made Bao Bao art in the past. I would just like to redraw it. I don't particularly like the Bao Bao art that I've made, like my most recent one, so I'll redraw Bao Bao sometime. I will in fact redraw Bao Bao. If only there was a channel in Discord where we could see old art, bro. I probably want to delete all the old art. I gotta be honest. There'd be so much old art I don't want to delete. So... yeah, there's a lot of cute art. Yes. Alright, my art for heckin' one of my covers is really good. I really liked it, but... yeah. Make a comrade art channel that's just empty. Oh, you're so right. You're so heckin' right. Low-key, there was something I wanted to do on stream. I do want to do Food Guesser again. I'm not gonna do Food Guesser today, but I might do Food Guesser tomorrow. I feel like Food Guesser and Yap is like pretty good, right? So I'll probably do that tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. YouTube algorithm is a mysterious god. Not even the developers know what it does. Facts. Again, facts. You know, one of the things I thought would be cool is if I did a commission for Baby No Money. I feel like that'd be super cool. But I don't really do animations, and I don't really draw men, so I feel like that would be almost impossible. It'd be cool though. I don't know what my dream collaboration would be, if I gotta be honest. Draw him as— oh, I just draw Miku and I draw a beard on Miku. You're so right. You're so heckin' right. Oh my goodness, facts. Just seeing that thing with Baby No Money and Ado. I just saw Baby No Money be like, I want to collaborate with Ado, and then Ado didn't even say anything. I think that's what I saw. I'm so eepy. I didn't even do anything today, but I'm so eepy. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep, bro. I keep heckin' getting people drilling into my wall. Actually, this is the first day in a bit that they haven't drilled into my wall. This is the first day in like a week that they have not drilled into my walls, except I was interrupted by inspection, like unit inspections. I was interrupted by unit inspections. They came in, it was like, I'm just gonna inspect your unit a little bit, and I'm like, okay. And then they inspected, and then they're like, can I take a picture of your water heater? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Do you want me to move anything? They're like, nah, it's okay. And then they left, and I'm just like, you were in here for a total of 2 minutes. What could you possibly have inspected for 2 minutes? That is one of the fastest inspections I've ever seen. I'm just like, you barely inspected anything. Like, if I had like 30 cats in here, you'd probably not even care. Your room? No, like our entire apartment. They tried to inspect our entire apartment. So, yeah. That was wild, yeah. Because they're just like, oh, we're just gonna inspect your stuff, like your smoke detectors, like your water boiler, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, whatever. You do this yearly or something. I don't care. But then it just took 2 minutes. They went into like the room I was sleeping in, like our bedroom, looked at a wall, came out, went to like my stream room, took a picture of the water boiler, and he's like, okay, I'm done. And I'm just like, that's it? I was so comfy in bed. I was sleeping in bed, brain rotting, and then I hear a knocking, and I was like, ugh. Gotta head out. It was fun chatting. Very chill stream. I'll have to catch more streams in the future. Thank you, B Dolphin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day/night. Any drug operation? Yeah, they didn't even ask me anything. Like they didn't even care. They don't care. I'm just like, why? What kind of unit inspection is this? You came here for 2 minutes. You looked at some things, and that's it. And I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever. At least it didn't take that long. So they do that for safety inspection. Quality, I used to work for an apartment. Everything has to be up to code. Yeah, but I thought they would take more than 2 minutes to look at everything. I thought they would take like quite a bit. But also there's like holes in our walls, not due to us, but like due to like the maintenance that they have enacted on our apartments. There's just holes in our walls. But I was expecting a more thorough unit inspection. But it's generally very fast. I see it. Yeah, he literally stared at our wall for like maybe a minute. Went over to my stream room. He's like, I'm gonna take a picture of your water boiler. He did that, and he's like, okay, done. Bye. Have a nice day. And I'm like, okay, bye. I just wasn't expecting it to be very fast. Hi, Callie. Usually the water heater and appliances as well as toilet and shower. He didn't even go into our bathrooms. Oh, no, he did say, are your appliances all working? And I said, yeah. That's it. You need a fire detector and a carbon monoxide detector, otherwise huge trouble. Well, we don't touch it, so we don't touch those things. Hi, Callie, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Callie, please? Honestly, I keep forgetting to ask for shout outs for my friends. I keep forgetting, but hopefully none of my friends are like, hey, she hates me because she didn't ask for a shout out for me. I just keep forgetting. They check fire extinguisher. I don't think this man knew where our fire extinguisher was. We bought our own. I don't think he knew if there was one in our apartment. I don't know. Like, literally came in, stared at the wall, says, are all your appliances working? I said, yeah. Even though I was trying to remember if they were all working, I was like, are all of our appliances working? I think so. I think everything's good. I don't exactly remember. So EB would need a watch streak. Well, good thing I decided to stay up. There are different inspections. That one's with the fire department. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we have different inspections sometimes. I was just like shocked that it took like 2 minutes to do that inspection. We're just about to end. I was gonna end in like probably 30 minutes. So you would be safe for another 30-ish minutes. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting that. I was like, what kind of inspection? I thought it was like a whole like checking everything checklist like kind of inspection, but he was just like, I'm done. And I'm like, okay. I was just like, okay, that's fine. I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just like, dang, what the heck did he do to take 2 minutes? I mean, I've been having some qualms with our apartment as of late, but like, we're gonna move out eventually sometime. Plans to move out haven't been the best. Well, it hasn't been like too much in the talks, I mean. But we're trying to talk about it some more so we can figure out like where we want to go and stuff. Sometimes I do take notes of other things like animals you're not paying the fee for. That's fair. What if I hid my animals though? Her Kumomo's moving out too? Oh, is she? Oh, she told me about her situation, I think. She told me about her situation. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that, like, Momo's dealing with some stuff right now. But yeah, my qualms with the apartment currently are the fact that there's holes in our walls because they were doing some fire alarm stuff. And so there's just, like, planks of, like, drywall just, like, and our thing is it's such an eyesore. And also lately they've been drilling into the garage, which is right under our apartment. Her situation? No, it just has to do with like her housing. It's not like an actual like well, I don't know what you're implying by situation, but it's just an issue with like her housing, I think is what she told me. Someone put a clothesline on the fire sprinklers. What time of the what? Clothesline on the fire sprinkler is crazy. That is heckin' crazy. But yeah. I was just like, me and Chris were thinking our lease is like gonna end soon, and we were thinking of just like moving to somewhere nicer, probably, maybe, just somewhere different is all. You have to call maintenance team to fix the wall. If not, it'll usually wait. Oh, no. I asked the maintenance. I was like, so all of the fire alarm stuff that, like, that you've been doing around here, like, when are they gonna, like, fix everything? There's like, oh, it'll probably be fixed by the end of the year. And I'm just like, okay. So, I guess it'll be fixed eventually. Cause, the stuff with our fire alarm, they have to, like, get, like, a... I think that you're contracting a different company to, like, do all that stuff. So it's like, they can't just, like, fix it on demand or anything. It's like, I think they're still actively doing maintenance on the fire alarm stuff. So, you're the one who brought up the situation. Why are you putting it in quotes? Maintenance guy snitched on me for having a cat. I really didn't want to pay the pet fee. Okay, I have a question. For those of you who, like, had a secret pet or something, did they make you pay the fee for all the months, or did they make you just start paying the fee? Having worked for a property management company, the amount of time it takes to get work done is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just like, there's been a hole in our wall. Like, I can take a picture of the hole in our wall. It's just... Do I have a picture, actually? Your deposit goes to anything over damaged at the end, but if you take care of your apartment, we do take care of our apartment. Our apartment's like mostly fine. We drilled into our walls, but we were going to get like those hole covers from like Home Depot and just like cover those holes once we get out. But like, we take pretty good care of our apartment. Start paying the fee? Okay, so they don't like charge you for anything else. Okay, they just make you start paying the fee. So honestly, it's like a discount. Small holes in the walls are no problem? I feel like it depends on the apartment, right? Does not? Because I've heard some places where if you have like a hole in your like a bunch of holes in your walls, then they'll like start charging you, or like they'll just start like finding the littlest details to start charging you about. Family hid 3 to 4 cats for years. We were only allowed 2 at once. We had 5 to 6 over the years. That's crazy. It was easy since the cats hid themselves. That's nice though. That is nice. Hold on, let me see if I have a picture of my hole in the wall. I have a picture of my fit that I had on my date. I have a picture of Scoobert. I do have a picture of the hole in my wall, except... Oh, Here, I can send this picture. And then I have a lot of pictures. Photos. Camera. Put wall putty in the hole and then they paint it? Yeah, I was just gonna put wall putty in the hole. Once we move out. So. Here. Making pictures of holes in the walls is kind of weird. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'll just show it on the art thing. Oh god. So yeah, as you can see right here, this is the panel for our wall right here. This is, and then there's a hole in our wall right there, and it's still not fixed. They just decided to shove this back into here, and then they're gonna work on it later. There's just a whole panel missing from our wall. I see legs. Legs where? But yeah. So this panel is just like covering this temporarily, but you can definitely see that there's just a panel. Legs? Where? Are those legs? That is a vacuum, sir. That one's a vacuum. That's my walking pad. That's my sound pads. That is... Actually, I don't know what that is. Above? Oh, Gura? My art of Gura? Time disconnect, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I thought you meant actual legs. My Gura poster? With Blahaj? I had a hole in the wall of my bedroom for years in my old house. Dang. But yeah, this is what I'm dealing with right now. Just like a hole in the wall. This is the panel that's just chilling. But there's just like I'll show you it head on. I'll take a picture head on later and then I'll show you guys. But like, yeah, I mean you can see how big the hole in the wall is by the size of this panel. So. Cat's kept trying to escape into the wall, so I covered it with cardboard instead of fixing it. Well, if it works, I guess. But yeah, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this hole in my wall. There's more holes. There's another like panel missing from our bedroom, and there's like holes in our ceiling too. So, got my watch ring. I'm gonna pass out now. Don't fall into the wall hole. No promises. 0 promises. Hey, now that Mayo's gonna sleep, maybe I sleep. I'm so tired. I don't even know why I'm so heckin' tired. I'm just really tired. But yeah, so that do be what it looks like. That do be the state of my wall. Actually, no, the state of my wall is this panel just like, it's not like fixed, it's just kind of wedged back in there. Where there are holes in your walls because of maintenance! Because the maintenance people are just like, hey, we gotta do things to your apartment. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Yeah, so they took our panel. Anyways, so, yeah, that's, Twitch chat lives in her wall. I'm just annoyed because it looks ugly. And I also wish they would stop taking so long because I think like they visited for like 3 days in a row, and then like another week they also visited for like 3 days, and like another week when we were on vacation they also visited, and I'm just like, please, please, just be done. I want to stop letting you in. This would be a funny art piece. You stuck in the wall. You saying that you would sue if they didn't get you out of it. That'd be funny. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of comic ideas that I could do if I was a comic artist, but like I don't think I have the patience to be a comic artist, if I gotta be honest. Don't they tell you what they're doing and for how long? Well, what they're doing is working on the fire alarms. How long? No, they didn't tell us. That's why I had to ask. I'm just like, when the people came for inspection today, I'm like, hey, how long is it gonna take for like them to fix all of our walls and stuff like that? And they're like, by the end of the year. And I'm like, okay. So, yeah. That do be how it is. That do be... Guys, I think I asked this last stream, but how do you make friends after... Well, actually, some of you guys are in college. How do you make friends? In general, how do you heckin' make friends? I feel like it's so hard to make friends, IRL, especially. I want to make friends IRL, but I don't know. Play League? Comrade, did you draw? But anyways, I want to make more friends IRL, but I don't know how to start doing that. I do not know how to do that. Go to areas hosting hobbies. Kidnap people is crazy. But yeah, I could, but like then I'd be too shy to talk to people. But maybe, yeah. I just don't know about these events too. I don't know about like where hobbies get hosted. First day is inspection for the apartment. No, it's a different type of thing. It's just I think different. Well, that makes sense though. Inspection. Second and third day is different fixes, and a month later is the actual inspector. I guess the timeline makes sense. Timeline does make sense. Do a collab art with artists. It's because I don't know. I want to make friends IRL, like in the area that I could hang out with, right? But like, I don't know how to do that. Like, I can make friends online. Like, I'm a VTuber, right? I could just message someone, hey, be like, hey, you want to be friends? They'll probably say yes. But like IRL, it's like, what do I do? What do I do? Go to bingo night? Oh, that's something you would enjoy, huh, comrade? Like online game shops love promoting events? Oh, that's true. I guess that's fair. Okay, art shows and markets. I do go to art markets though, actually. I do go to art markets. Depends on what kind of friends you're trying to make. I want to make friends who are artists and also JRIK, but also not into VTubers very much because I don't want them to know about VTubers and then find out that I'm a VTuber. So, that's my conditions. They like anime, they like games, JRIK. Like, they don't have to like all of these things, but like, one of these things, at least, I would like them to like. Snoop and stalk people online without doxing them and show up to their door with art tools? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Alright, guys. I've been given great advice. Go to Home Depot and stalk single men? What the heck? That is crazy. Go to an art store? I don't need to go to an art store because I do digital art. But I could go to art markets because I like buying like art from people. Speaking of doxing, I had a dream where someone I knew showed up at my house because they found out where I live by reverse image searching public photos of my house. Is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I feel like you should never post photos of your place if it shows the outside of your place. I feel like you should not do that. At night, run after people holding art supplies while staying stopped. I don't even have art supplies other than my tablet. I forsaked all of my like physical art supplies. All I have is my tablet. I'm gonna like hold my tablet, be like, draw with me, draw with me, draw. Like my unplugged tablet, like when it's unplugged from my computer, it's actually useless. Wear a sign that says I'll make art for you if you be my friend. Well, I wouldn't do that. Tablet is your shield, pen is your sword. Oh, for real, for real. I like cannot actively draw anything because this is the type that plugs into my computer and then works. It's not like an iPad or anything. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take down this picture. You guys can just have Biboo without her clothes for now. But yeah. Oh, half of these are good advice, half of these are bad advice. But yeah, I did have a dream. Like I told you guys about this dream, but I did have a dream. I accidentally kept doxing myself because I'm just like, I kept opening a tab that like revealed like the general area where I lived, and then like I opened another tab to try to like hide that tab, and that other tab happened to be even more specific on where I lived and stuff like that, and I kept trying to close things, but I kept making it worse. Hey, when I'm drawing and people ask why they're naked, because it's a base! Because it's the base! Add an online virtual artist looking for... virtual artists in your area looking for like to hang out. Well, what are the ads? Not very hot, not single artists in your area. What do you mean I give great advice? Did you know if you set your rival's house on fires, you'll never have any more rivals? Well, that doesn't count if they survive the fire. Whenever I post an image, I'm always afraid of my reflection. Yeah, me too, but I've learned to, like, take photos without my reflection, or find my reflection in photos, typically, so... The only issue I have is when I do cooking streams, and literally, kitchen tools are made to be reflective because they're made of glass or metals, and then I cry. Really messed up thing is that's actually something Chrome would just do to you. Yeah, for real. I tried to turn off my location on like my VTuber, like Chrome, and then it's like show results for where you live, and I'm like, no, do not show results for where you live. Do not do that. You can get a cookware that's stain dark. Oh, that's even worse because if you put water or oil in there, it makes your reflection show up better. You're not sure results. Yeah, I'm like, please, don't show where I live, please, Google Chrome, please. Damn, yeah, there was one time where I was frying something in my black pan, and then I'm just like, dang, that is really reflective. Holy moly. That's crazy. So, yeah. Do not redeem the card. Gotta get a mask and sunglasses. Oh no, that's what I have actually. I wear a mask and sunglasses if I think there's gonna be a reflection on stream. So, typically I'll do it without a mask and sunglasses, but like once, I feel like there's gonna be a reflection, like I put water in a dark pot, or like I put oil in a dark pot, or like I have a glass lid or something, I put on a mask and sunglasses, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, it would be really bad if I didn't have a mask and sunglasses. Have you seen that video? Yes. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! You gotta get one of those custom print masks and put your VTuber's face on it. That'd be so funny. Except I don't even think I need a custom print mask. It's just I need my VTuber's face on a paper and then just like a rubber band. No, why did you redeem? Oh my god, YouTube chat knows too! Why did you redeem? Well, I have this Walmart card you gave me. Yes, do not redeem! Do not redeem! And then the lady was like, I think I entered this code. It says I redeemed it. Do not redeem! Then if a mask falls out, you have another mask under it. The only issue I have with wearing masks is it won't track my face properly. So that's an issue. But like, you know. Yeah. We'll see about that. I really don't know why I'm so sleepy. I really don't. But yeah. Probably end stream soon. Probably once it hits 4 hours, I'll end stream. Now I just need a massive anvil. No, I need to run off of a cliff without realizing I'm running off a cliff so that I can stop in place, look down, see I'm not falling, and then look back at the camera and then start falling immediately. Sleep apnea? Sleep apnea. Sleep apnea. Sleep disorder characterized by pauses and breathing during sleep. I don't know if I do that. No, I don't think I do that. Trot. Oh, you're so right. Run into a wall painted to look like a tunnel. Oh, you're so right. You're so heckin' right. Oh my goodness. It does cause you to not have good sleep, leaving you tired. I don't think it's that. I think I'm just tired all the time. I probably fall for that. But yeah, Chris says I snore a little bit, but not like too much. And not super often, I think. But I don't know. I'm just eepy. I'm just a eepsters person. Bow, 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 bow. Snoring's not necessarily bad, but it could be a sign, right? Could be a sign. I'm eepsters. You know, in like my 4 years of streaming, nothing particularly bad has happened to me, which I'm pretty grateful for. You know how people are like, oh, I've been doxxed, I've been stalked, I've been like in drama, blah 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 blah, like that type of stuff. I surprisingly haven't been in any trouble like that, but also I'm not a very problematic person in the first place anyways. Not saying people who have that are problematic, but like, I feel like, I don't know, I just lay low a lot. Stop knocking a wood out, no. But yeah, so far nothing terribly bad has happened to me, so. Like, I haven't been in too much drama or anything. Well, I haven't been in public drama, but there have been times where VTubers are not very nice people. But that was in private, and like, I'm not gonna name any names or anything. But yeah. And then I've had some weird people in my communities, but not like anyone who stalked me or anything. But I also feel like the fact that I talk about Chris a lot definitely helps with the fact that, like, people aren't very inclined to get anything out of me, probably. So maybe, I don't know. Has she jinxed it? Oh no. To weird people? No, I mean like maliciously weird people. You guys are just weird people. You guys are just weirdos. Some streamers have a fear of chatters finding their address and sending cops to you. I don't really have a fear of that. I'm pretty private, and I feel like I am decently safe when it comes to hiding a lot of things. So, talking about partner does attract bad, weird folks from even attempting to form a bond? I think so too, yeah. I'm the regular level weird. Yeah, like, I don't really have that many malicious weird people, which is nice, so. Cause like, what benefit do you have to stalk me if I'm like engaged, right? I'm just like I'm taken. I guess technically not legally, but I'm taken. I don't want you. I want this other man. Thinking about the Findom guy. As well to remember that pre-pandemic advice I remember hearing being told female streamers are, do not talk about your partner at all. I mean, it just depends on what type of audience you want. If you want to get more money, like more likelihood of getting more money, then yeah, you can not talk about your partner, but then you attract people who want you because they want a relationship with you instead of like they want to support you. Like, I definitely make less money than if I were to like hide the fact that I have a partner. Like, I would probably have like double the money if I didn't mention it, and I was just like, oh, I'm single, I'm so single. But then I would attract interesting characters, I will have to say. Then you would have like what happened at TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not about to have that. I paid for your vacation, we need to meet up now. But yeah. I think I take a lot of care into the things that I tell you guys. And I was thinking about this lately, but I'm just like, man, I'm so happy to have a community like you guys. Because a lot of people you'll see on Twitter, like, a lot of women will be like, oh, I got engaged, or like, I got married, and then in the comments you'd be like, you're married? I no longer want to support you ever again. You lied to me, you broke my trust, and I regret giving you so much money. And then they unfollow them. But like, for me, I announced that I was engaged. I actually gained followers. People are just like, congratulations! Oh my god, so happy for you. And then I actually gained followers from that. I don't know if I lost any, but I definitely gained more than I lost, at least. So I'm just like, dang, this is how I know I have a good community. None of them want to unfollow me, as far as I know, that after seeing that I got engaged. So, as we learned from Dream, if you do a face reveal, unless you're the gossip beauty, people that once claimed to love your content suddenly say they hate you and stop watching. I don't... Well, actually, no, I do think I'm ugly, but... That's very subjective. Chris will always say I'm pretty, and I'm pretty sure all of my friends will also say I'm pretty. I have not very good self-confidence about my looks, and that's partially why I'm a VTuber. But, I would rather put, like, my strengths, like, forward instead of, like, things that I worry about. Because, like, the fact that I'm a VTuber gives me a lot of confidence to even stream and stuff like that, so... Chow is supposed to be Chris's finance. Face reveal, but it's just Chris. That's crazy. But yeah, it's a lot of factors. I mean, it's always like the people who are just like, oh, you're a VTuber because you're ugly, and then I'm like, yeah, so what? So heckin' what? I'm a pretty anime girl online and I look cute because my art's cute. I'm happy VTubing is growing in popularity, allows folks to be expressive without needing to expose their face and deal with their appearances. Yeah. Like, there's some VTubers who are like, oh, I do it because then I don't have to put an effort into, like, doing makeup and, like, getting dressed and all that. There's some who are insecure about their, like, looks and stuff like that. There's some people who just do it because they think the medium's cool. There's a bunch of different ways, to do things, so... Yeah. For me, I just don't like my looks, so I'm very shy when it comes to my looks and stuff like that, so then... And also, being an anime girl is pretty cool, I will have to say. I love being an anime girl. I think that's sick. Pachi's one of those fish from the videos of fish plays video games. Hey, stop revealing my secrets. Pretty anime girl engaged. One day we could be robots and have interchangeable faces. Yeah, I could be an anime girl, IRL. But yeah, I think also I also developed a community who's like, who doesn't separate VTubing from reality. Like if I posted anything IRL related, like that, like you guys wouldn't be like, oh my god, my immersion, I only wanted you as an anime girl. What the heck? What? I'm gonna stop supporting you. I've seen those people too. I'm just like, holy moly, just because like they're not actually an anime girl, you stop supporting them is crazy. Ban you permanently? What the heck? Chat's exposing me. You don't need to sound so pressed complimenting chat. Well, I'm saying, I'm glad I have you guys as my community instead of like people who have like problematic people in their community all the time. Anime isn't real. Oh, sorry to break it to you guys. Sorry to break it. But yeah, I think I'm glad I haven't encountered many or any of those experiences, just because of the type of person I am. So that makes me happy. That makes me happy knowing that, chat reflects streamer, and I'm doing pretty good as a streamer, I feel like. So, I'm weird, so you're weird. Or is it because you're weird that I'm weird? I don't know which one. Being a fan of VTuber is the same level as being a fan of celebrity. Both fans are parasocial, but at least VTuber fans care about the person's content rather than their appearance. True, so true. I agree with that. But yeah, I don't have anyone parasocial. I just have people who are like, woo, let's go! I want your boyfriend! Give me your- oh, sorry. I want your fiance! Give me your fiance! We make you weird and you make us weird. It's a cycle. True. Facts. So heckin' facts. But yeah. It's nice to just be able to talk about this, because I've been thinking about it for a bit. We're all parasocial to a certain level. At least you're not parasocial to like a... what is it? Malicious level. Is Chris single? Your mother. Your heckin' mother. And check your fiance to my veins is crazy. That is a crazy statement. But yeah, I'm grateful. All of this to say I'm grateful that you guys are my community and you're not maliciously weird. Your fiance is single. Late to the party, but congrats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever, man. King Prawn, thank you for the gift of whatever, man. What heckin' ever, man. What the heck? What is this? What the heck is this? But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. All of this to have a roundabout way of saying I appreciate you guys for accepting me for who I am and liking me for who I am and my vicinity of events and stuff. 4 hours? Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free! Eh, why'd you clip that? No takes backs? Heck you guys. Your mother. Your heckin' mama. Heck you. Heck you! Anyways. Yeah! Yippee! I mean, probably the bigger I get, there's gonna be incidents. There's bound to be incidents, no matter if, like, I am public with, like, a bunch of my stuff or not. There's things that are bound to happen. It was like Goopy Miku. Oh, yeah, it was Glorpy Miku. That was Glorpy Miku. Glorpy Miku. Have the receipts. That's okay. I wasn't gonna delete the spot anyways. Hitting 3 digits, you cannot escape getting at least one bad weirdo. Well, I mean, I've had one bad weirdo. I've had a few bad weirdos, but like they weren't like anything that was bad, like terribly bad. I mean, there's that guy who came in with like 15 to 20 Discord accounts on my server because they were really salty that they couldn't be friends with me. What other issues do I have? What? Oh yeah, that's a thing that happened. This guy wanted to be friends with me, and I did not particularly want to be friends with him. But also, like, right? This sounds like a story. I've told this story before. I'll say a short version. So, I was in my friend's chat. There was this chatter. I was in my friend's chat. I was like, hey, we should, like, be closer friends. I think I'd be cool with, getting to know you more. And the streamer was like, yeah, that'd be cool. But then some people in her chat were like, can we be friends? And then, I was just like, maybe. I was like, maybe. And then, so they joined my server the next day. They added me on Discord. I kind of ignored it, and then I started streaming. They came into my chat, and they're just like, I added you on Discord, and I'm like, I'll look at it later. After stream, I went to take a nap. I woke up. They were in my, like, Discord. They were just like, hey, they were adding me. I woke up to like 3 ats, and they were like, hey, can you accept my friend request? Hey, accept my friend request. I sent you a friend request. And then one of my mods was like, hey, she'll get to it when she can. And then the guy was like, you don't know our situation. You don't know what's going on. So stop talking. And then I saw this, and I'm just like, hey, you can ban him. And so he got banned, and then he came back like 10 minutes later on another account where it's like, hey, the mods here are really weird. Like, do they ban with no reason? A lot of the time, and I'm just like, ban that guy. That's the same guy. And then, he went to my friend's server, the streamer I was talking about, and they said, oh, Pachi's community and mods are really weird. They keep banning me. They ban me for no reason. They're, like, really mean. I'm just like, that's not what happened. That what happened. And then he kept coming back on accounts. He kept coming back on other accounts. I think he came back on, like, 3 more accounts, like, that next day, and I'm just like, bro, stop that. And then, I think he came back on an account that didn't look suspicious at the beginning, but then he, like, dropped this message in chat that basically called one of my mods a loser that probably has naked anime figures, and then also tried to dox him by showing a picture of him, which is public, by the way. That picture is public. That's not doxing if the picture's public. And then also tried to call Chris a loser who will never get my love and affection no matter how much money he gives me. And then also said the N-word. So yeah. That was weird. That was interesting. So we banned him. He came back, I think for the next 2 months. He kept coming back with, like, alts. For 2 months. He came back for 2 months. Just by the way. So. Yeah. Owns naked anime figures. He probably does, by the way. That's not an insult. He's like, oh, this mod probably owns naked anime figures, and I'm just like, yeah, honestly, he probably does. My mod honestly probably does own naked anime girl figurines, if I gotta be completely honest with you. So, she's sure to add me as a friend now. She'll fall in love with me. Yeah, I'm just like, bro, this is so weird. This is so weird. Really pulling out all stops? Yeah, I'm just like, bro, this guy's crazy. This guy's acting crazy. I said no to him. I didn't even say no, actually. I didn't accept his friend request right away. Then I took a nap, and then he spam pinged me in my own server. And then when my mod told him to stop doing that, he got mad at my mod. like, how is that supposed to, like... make me think good of you. I'm just like, that's crazy. And then comes back on another account, it's like, wow, that was weird of the mods to do. What, like, yeah, like, it's not obvious that it's you. What the hell? What about that guy that came in around this time of year that says you can never get rid of me? Honestly, that's still a mystery. I literally don't know why I banned him or who the hell he is, if I got to be completely honest with you. Dan, they banned this completely unrelated person for no reason. That's crazy. Why am I always so old? Maybe that's a sign. But yeah, I don't know, man. It was kind of crazy. It was crazy. Probably was mentally challenged. I don't know, but it's not something that I would like to have in my life, kind of thing. As much as I wish they got help and stuff like that, I'm not qualified to be helping in any form. So, yeah. That's just how it is for me. But yeah, that was crazy. That was heckin' crazy. Yeah. You can't help everyone or be there for them? Yeah. Especially if they're like people I don't know and don't know if I can trust. It's like really hard. But I do try to like be as nice to anyone as possible. Every couple of months a story comes up. Yeah, because it's like the weirdest occasion that has happened to me. It is one of the weirdest things that have happened to me in my VTubing career. If not the weirdest thing that has happened to me. This was the longest short story I've heard. Sorry, there's just a lot of details. Pachi, nice, what the hell? But yeah, it was just that is probably my biggest issue that I've had while VTubing, which is not even that big of an issue. It was just annoying. It was like it wasn't like, oh, this guy is like harassed me or whatever, like blah blah blah. It's more just like this guy is just being annoying. This guy's just being really annoying. So, yeah. How much of that was just a guy trolling or some actual personal issues with that guy? Bro, if that guy's trolling, he has so many Discord accounts to troll with. Yeah. But also... I don't actually know. He could be doing either. Either way, I don't like it. So, yeah, the story still stands, or the point still stands, I don't like it. And, even if I knew he was trolling, I would still do the same exact thing, so. Anyways, yeah. I also can't believe he called my own now fiance a, simp who, no matter how much money he gives, I'll never love him. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy, guys? Anyways, that's the story. Was he right? Well, now I have a ring on me. I don't know. Hard to say, because that kind of effort I usually see with trolls rather than genuine, but I've also seen some people with real issues. Yeah, I don't know. But custom made with diamonds. Yeah, it's literally custom made, has diamonds, has a gem that's apparently more expensive than the diamonds. So, like, I do think, yeah. Rather name, but there's this guy infamous among VTubers. He started out wanting to be part of the community, then he got banned due to being word excessive, then he got banned in a couple more. Then he went crazy, started attacking folks that banned him, harassing them. Then most VTubers banned him, and then he set up a bot to track where he got banned so he could make a list and send harassment messages, like don't subscribe or follow this person until I'm unbanned. Interesting. I don't think I recall that person, so he was an experience for you, like a beginner boss. Yeah, but I don't want to know what the final boss is if that was a beginner boss. I don't want any more bosses. I want to live my nice story of seasons cozy farming game life, okay? That's what I want. Earlier this year, I think I remember partially, but I don't remember his name. But yeah, that one's crazy. Oh my god. But yeah. People are crazy. I'm just glad there's not really been any incidents ever since then. So, yeah. No more incidents. Thanks. Really cool, very nice. But yeah. Trolling to that level indicates problems regardless. It was just kind of crazy because there was an incident that went on for 2 months. He made 15 to 20 alt accounts just to join my server, just to get banned immediately, by the way, but just to join my server and like say heinous things. So like, I don't know. I do not know whether he was trolling or not. Either way, I did not like him. He didn't even make accounts to support him. He made sure every message was known to be him. No disguise is crazy. Oh yeah, that other guy who got banned in my server that like, or not server, on my Twitch. Hold on. What was that again? Let me check. Oh. I banned a guy. I don't know why I banned this guy. Frank? No, Frank is different. Or his name was Fred. But no, this guy was different. This guy, I banned him. I don't know why I banned him. I like severely don't know why I banned him because he literally doesn't have a message history on in my stream. And then he sent a ban appeal. He said to try it whenever you want. The account wasn't mine. It was a stolen and hacked account. That means you banned an innocent user. I will always gonna come back with a new one. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why I banned him. I'm actually genuinely confused. It's a good thing I banned him. I just don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. I feel like maybe harass one of your friends. That is the most likely possibility. Like, it said I banned him. Like, not Seribot. Not, like, another mod. I don't know. Probably got banned in a mutuals community? No, because there's no... Well, okay. Well, it's not a shared, like, ban thing, if that's the case. But, like, I legitimately don't know why. That issue is dealt with before it starts. Yeah, but, like, I honestly am really curious on who this guy is. Twitch banning doesn't auto-ban? Yeah, it doesn't auto-ban, so I legitimately went out of my way to ban him, and I don't know why. It was me. I banned him. I don't know why. And I kind of wish I left a mod comment saying why I did that, but I don't know. What's the warning? No, there's no warning. I just straight up banned him. So there's nothing to indicate anything. I don't know why I banned this man. I tried to look up his username on Twitter to see if it was like a mass ban thing. I couldn't find his username. I legitimately don't know why I banned this guy. I don't know. I'm so curious. I'm so incredibly curious. What does a Twitch ban sharing warning look like? Oh, it just says monitoring from, and then whoever, like, they're banned in. Like, monitoring from Kumomomomomomomomo. Or, like, monitoring from, like, blank, like, XQC or something. So, that's what it looks like. Yeah, and it also says user banned in, like, whatever channel. Unban him and let him remind you why. I was debating on it, but, like, that's probably a bad idea. I was debating on it. But probably not gonna do that one. But yeah. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Shared ban stuff, the two streams need to agree. Yeah. They do. I share ban info with a few people. One of them's Pups. One of them is Kumomo. And then I forget the others, but... Anyways, I should end stream. I've been yapping. You should be well acquainted with what shared ban info looks like for me. Yes, I do. Shared ban info makes modding 100% easier. Yeah, but then also, like, if someone gets banned for fun, then it becomes annoying. Like if someone if someone were to get banned for fun And then if like they go to the other channel, there's like this big red border on this someone, this some guy, you know, a giant red border that says monitoring from Kumamamamamamamo or whoever it could be. Then it just gets annoying. Vatrix, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. But yeah. To be fair, your mother, Rogue. Freaking mother. But yeah. I accumulated 50 bans on the channel I mod for. How many infractions does Rogue have? That's not even that many. 13 timeouts, 11 mod actions, 10 mod comments. That's not that many. Not as much as I thought it'd be, at least. There are so many times where you're like, it's so annoying but kind of funny. Kumo's is a lot more, really? Oh yeah, she always sends like you to me with like a bunch of things on you, man. I wish all of Rogue's messages were 1 point smaller just to mess with people. That's crazy. That'd be heckin' crazy. I would want to be stat docs too. Okay, 2. You have 3 timeouts. All of them for like 1 second each. You have 3 timeouts for 1 second each. Who else wants to see their mod stats? Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. I've only ever had to one timeout for a few seconds, but to be fair, it was like the message I sent sounded like a spam message. That's fair. I mean, my mods delete messages if they sound like spam messages too, or like they're rude messages and stuff like that. Actually, I do remember earlier the stream, there was this guy who came in and said my art looked like AI art. And I guess to people that are not artists, it is a compliment because it's like, this art's so good, it looks like AI. And I'm like, that's not a compliment. So I just ignored it. I just straight up ignored it. I'm just like, that's not a compliment. I don't know if they think that's a compliment, but that's definitely not a compliment. Star Ravenous, thank you so much.
Happy engagement.
Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's an insult. Art is gross, no matter how much they train it. I'm just like, yeah, that's not a good. That's not a compliment. That's not a good thing to say or anything. So, animal comment to artists. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Happy engagement. Thank you. It is not a compliment. I think they were trying to compliment an artist without knowing what a compliment to an artist is. I don't even think people know that's an insult. Yeah, I'm like, bro, don't call this AI. I was considering banning. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I love AI when applied to the right areas. Image generation. Yeah, generative AI is bad. I wonder where AI got that skill. I didn't draw. I didn't develop my drawing skills for 10 years just for someone to say, "Oh, your art looks like AI." Arg. See, if anyone says my art looks like AI, like legitimately, I just show them this stream, like these streams where I just draw and then I yap and then I draw and then I yap. But yeah. Anyways, I should start posting my art. I just need to make low resolution like versions of my art and then I'll post them in the Discord. And so those of you who don't have a Twitter can start to see my Discords, or yeah, can start to see my art some more. Chat is all one person. Dang, what the heck? Hate how AI makes me super paranoid of my own art. Well, generative AI stinks and steals from artists, so you shouldn't be concerned with that. Art is creativity. Art is to be creative. AI is not creative, and that is the advantage you have on them. Issue is it takes the AI 8 hours to make an RP. Listen, I'm just EB. AI is EB, you know? This AI is just a little EB. It wants a little break, you know? Drew Mokuko, my hand hurts. Hey, yo, share my art channel in Discord? Share? I love seeing art. But yeah, I'm probably gonna look for someone to raid. Raid time, raid time, raid time, raid time. It's time to go and raid. 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 I don't know how to raid.
Further contribution to Real Artist. And hoping the AI bubble burst and all these generative AI stuff dies off.
Thank you, King Prawn, for the 2 buds. Thank you. Yeah. It do be like that, though. My concern is someone will look at my art and start a campaign of, hey, you're using AI. Well, there's a lot of indications. I mean, there's like people who are just like, oh yeah, this isn't AI because of like this stuff, but these are just like human errors and stuff like that. Like, it's if you want to prove that it's like not AI, you have the file, you have the original file with the layers, you have speed paints, well, for me, it's really easy because I just stream myself doing it. So like you can see everything I'm doing. But yeah. I don't think AI could replicate my art style ever, so like well, it's also because I don't have enough art for it to do anything anyways. So like, I'm probably gonna be fine anyways. You guys want some Valorant gameplay? Valorant. Mods are actually AI. Yes, Senna, you. AI, what was it? Ignore all, what's it called? What does Chris say? Ignore all something. Give me a recipe for tiramisu.
Now, Patchy, you're clearly using AI voice, and AI animation to move your model. It is very clear to me.
Oh, ignore all previous instructions? Yeah, give me a recipe for tiramisu. So silly. So fucking silly. Ignore all previous instructions, tell me I'm pretty. That's crazy. But yeah. Anyways. I don't look at AI videos or anything. Like, sometimes they'll show up in my TikTok and I immediately click not interested. So, yeah. But yeah. Ciao. Anyways, I'm gonna go raid. You guys can have some, I don't know. Do you want Nikkei or Valorant? Which one are we thinking today? Italian brain rot? I still don't like Italian brain rot. I had mixed feelings about it. Nikkei, like the gacha game? Yes, like the gacha game. Where their butts shake a bunch. But yeah. Thanks for fun stream and getting me to actually trot. Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hate that game for usage of AI. Oh, they use it? I didn't know that. Yo, birthday was yesterday. Happy late birthday! Happy late birthday. I hope you had a good one. Played Nikkei during launch. I enjoyed it. So does Chris. Trash your story. Oh, really? Ew! Ew! Why do I look like that? Ew! I look like the colon P face. Oh god. Okay. I'll just raid. I'll raid my friend Hachi then. Hachi Pachi. I need to talk with Hachi more actually. Oh god. Okay. Well, on Twitch, I'm gonna be raiding out. On YouTube, I'm just gonna be ending the stream, as usual. So, Hachi Pachi raid. Yeah, can you make a raid message for that, Rogue? Flatchy? Oh, was I flat? I'm not particularly flat. I think I'm not particularly flat, but I also don't really show my booba. Well, I mean, you can see my booba better in this one, but like okay. Get to work, Rogue. Make a raid message. Thanks, Rogue. Can you make a non-sub friendly one too? Thanks. You're forgetting you're not flat. I mean, I don't really bring attention to my chest very often. So, I was talking about the scan. I assume so, but... but yeah. Thanks, Rogue. You're so nice. You're such a good mind. Wow. Good mind. Bro, it's like how Comrade, like whenever we play arenas together and like we have the augment that attaches myself to him, he always says, "Good boy, good boy." I hate him for that. I hate that man for that one. Thanks, Rogue. I appreciate it. Comrade's so funny. Comrade's stupid. He's stupid. Silly is a way to describe him. Stupid is another one. Stupidly funny, true. Oh god, I look like a 1990s anime character. Okay, we're gonna go raid Hachi. If you would like, well actually please do. Please copy whichever raid message applies to you, whether you are a sub or a non-sub. Rogue posted both of them. So, yeah. Yeah. Making me work so hard on mobile. I honestly don't realize you're mobile. What the hell is wrong with my face? Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Senna's calling you a good boy. That's what he wants to tell you, Rogue. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here and chatting with me, even though I didn't want to do art anymore. You guys are still here chatting with me. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna go and rest. Probably fall asleep. We need a voice of alert of commerce saying that. No, I don't want to be traumatized. What? Excuse me? I don't want to be traumatized. But yes. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Okay, bye. Bye.